All right. Session 9, Chapter 1, Rise of the Rune Lords. After a long hiatus, we're back in the thick of it. To recap, you were attending a festival that was attacked by goblins.
That was fun.
Our alchemist and tailor, Caladrel and Jeroom respectively, their stalls and wares were destroyed.
That was not so fun.
You trounced the goblin invasion, sent them scurrying, though some of them seemed to have just sort of left of their own accord without your intervention. Sort of odd, seemed like some sort of a raid.
That was fun.
Later on, you determined that some remains were missing, and you got the story about a poor girl and her father being the previous priest of Desna at the temple, and that was the person whose remains were missing. And one thing led to another. You wound up at the glassworks, to a scene of horror and butchery.
That was fun.
There were goblins everywhere, and you killed them with extreme prejudice. And you discovered that old man Lanjiku was encased in glass at the hands of his sort of son, in quotation marks, though clearly, since Mrs. Lanjiku was not elvish and the son was half elven, we had a bit of a bastard situation.
He was a bastard.
He was.
He knows nothing.
And you blew him up, and you managed to capture him alive, which the module itself says is very difficult to do. So there you go.
Woo.
Boosh.
So you have him in the jail, and I don't think we were able to question him yet because he was still out. But you managed to run across this sort of secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountains.
It led down into this dungeon of horrors, which seems very, very much older than anything in the town is at all. This seems like it was here first, and you don't get the sense that people would have known that they were building their town on a dungeon of unspeakable evil, or they would have probably picked a different site. Upon entering, you needed to take a rest before you went in the tunnel, and horrible things happened in the night. You went down to the tunnel and got jumped by a sin spawn immediately, a horrible creature, to be sure. And as you made your way through the beginnings of this dungeon, they seemed to be thick on the ground. In this chamber alone, you have fought two of them in what appears to be a jail section of the dungeon. And you passed a statue of a furious woman, who I can now provide a picture of.
Ooh.
If you refer to my screen.
You don't seem to be sharing a screen, dear.
I am now.
Ah, her. Okay, yeah.
Yes. That's the basic look. Angry. Of course, your
like a
view,
picture of my aunt.
yes, your view of her was all in red stone, so it didn't have the color variation.
Pathfinder.
Yes. And in the hands of that statue was a book made of the same stone as the statue, and a glittering ranseur with an ivory handle and gold inlay. Very ornate weapon, which the rogue deftly lifted from its place. And that brings us to where we are now. You are trying to discover the deeper meanings and intrigues involved in Suto's betrayal of his father and the sicking of the goblins on the city, and his writings about this Asimare woman who seems strangely to match the description of the daughter of the priest whose remains were taken from the church graveyard. These writings in his journals detailing her transformation into some sort of demon,
Ew.
which does not bode well.
Well, she was a teenager, right? I mean,
That'll happen. So, yeah, if you want to refresh yourself on Suto's writings, there is a handout, Suto's journal, which you should all have, which you can refer to, that has the text from that. And I don't know if I mentioned that it had a couple of inappropriate drawings of the Asimare woman in nothing but a smile, or a grimace in this case. But that is also true. And also, if I remember correctly, you were unable, there we go, to determine the figure the statue represented or any particular significance for it due to rolls. But you did take a rubbing of the symbol, which was on the book cover, which was a 7-pointed star, sort of a peculiar 7-pointed star, which you were planning on taking to an intellectual or someone of some learning to see if they could shed any light on that. All right. So, you have killed the Sin Spawn in this room. Actions are yours. You are free to act.
We were continuing along this path, right?
I don't remember where we came from.
We came from the south.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
started.
I think we're heading in the general vicinity of B7.
I'd rather not go first.
These were cages, right?
They were cells, I thought.
Yeah, all of these are
Are they all
cells.
locked?
And they are currently empty, correct?
Some
Well-
of them had skeletons in them.
Some of them are empty. Some of them have skeletons.
Do we?
They are all currently locked.
Ah,
If you checked them, you would find that they are locked, as jail cells are wont to be.
right.
People aren't just trusting these days.
Back in the old days, you just put a guy in jail and he'd just stay there until you.
You just draw a little red dot on the floor.
You stand there. Okay. And think about what you did. All right. Yes. Perhaps, Juro, you mentioned something about not wanting to be the first down the corridor.
Yes, I would thoroughly enjoy not being the first to go down this particular corridor.
Also, I would reference to you still have some time left on these dancing lights, which you should still have control over, Juro.
I didn't. Did they ever go out?
I don't know if they do or not.
I don't think that they do.
Maybe they should have done. Who knows?
Well, or at least like the
The
cases that they don't cost me anything. So even if they did go out, I'd put them right back on.
Yeah, because it's one of your cantrips, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so suffice to say they're on, and they're yours, and you can.
You can have them.
Right. Dead sin spawn everywhere.
Josh, are you sharing your screen?
Yes.
All I see is blackness.
Yeah, strangely.
It's like his soul.
That's
It's a
better.
statement.
It's very deep. Also, I would remind you, the sin spawn have 2 claws and a bite when they attack you.
And the bite does bad things.
Yes. Two of you have experienced the effects of said bite.
I was one of them.
Now, I don't have the best AC, so I don't want to go first, but I will gladly go second.
Who does have the best AC?
Not me, but I'll go.
I have a 16.
I have 17.
I think I've got 4.
Jerome has 7.
Your AC is 4.
No, it's 13.
So Raina first, me second.
Okay.
I've got 16. So
I'm sneaking around and will put myself here.
there we go.
Before
Jerome,
I
you
go
wanna-
anywhere, I'm going to... I'm going to check the corridor for traps as soon as my thing comes up.
Jerome,
Yes.
you want to switch places?
Yes, I do. I'll step back here and keep this dead sin spawn
15.
warm and cozy.
Okay.
By the way, Josh, link in the thing there. In the chat.
Okay.
Will take you to the drive. That's actually for everybody. And your character sheets, at least as far as I know, the newest ones available are in there.
Do I find any traps for a whopping 33?
You are confident that the corridor that is in front of you is exactly as it appears to be.
Which
Trap
is
free.
absolutely full of traps and giant
Yes,
spiders.
oh my God, it's traps as far as the eye can see. You will spend the next 3 sessions laboriously disabling them in real time.
Nice.
You know, let me just throw a bomb. That'll take care of it.
Boom. It is a sort of finely hewn stone corridor without any other feature or interest. Are
Okay.
those lights giving off the light they're supposed to?
I don't know. I don't feel like I should be able to see into the room over here, but I can. All right. Checking the room for traps now. The room before me.
There are no traps, you feel, in said.
Okay.
It is
Tiny little room.
the room you enter is a room, and it contains several ancient relics of what appear to be torture implements.
Nice. Is there anything that I can take bits and pieces off of?
They mostly seem to, I mean, they're very, very old. Mostly all of them seem to be sort of rusted into somewhat of a useless state.
Oh.
Although their function seems and style seems strange and archaic. In one corner, there's a spherical cage with spikes protruding inward from its iron bars. And in another corner stands what appears to be a star-shaped wooden frame, its surface studded with hooks.
Ow.
In the center of the room, there's a long table covered with leather straps and a number of cranks that seem to be designed to rotate and swivel.
Presumably that's what I'm standing on right now. Okay. Well, am I to presume that these are doors?
Yes, those are doors.
Okay. There are 2 doors, one to the east, one to the south. What do we want to do?
I'll stick my ear up to the one at the east,
Okay.
and I will listen for 21.
That is acceptable. You hear sort of muffled moanings
Oh dear.
from several voices and a sort of absent-minded but deeper than average goblin voice sort of yelling at them.
Well, I will do that same thing on the southern door then. Wow.
I speak Goblin.
It's mostly back, down, nasty creatures. Just sort of nothing of strategic import, maybe, but a little bit of information is maybe to what is being dealt with. But he's just generally being surly.
Did I hear anything for a whopping 15?
You hear nothing at that chamber.
Okay. Does Caladrel share his information?
Yes, as it is relayed to me, I relay it to the party.
Okay.
It sounds like there are undead on the other side of this, and somebody tried to control them.
Nice.
It sounds like he's having a little bit of trouble.
Ooh.
I'm of the mind that maybe a well-tossed bomb would give the undead a little help out there. Maybe I just lob it in and then close the door immediately.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
What happens when they are finished with him?
Well, then we take care of him. But that's afterward.
There's one thing you know
How many
about.
of them are there that they would be against us of the 4?
I have no idea.
There's one thing you know about undead, and it's how grateful they are when you help them.
Can I distinguish how many there might be?
You hear several, but it's two. They're too uniform, sort of in their nondescript moaning, that it is you can't get any more information than that.
Okay.
There's more than one or two, but
Right. And what did you hear from the south?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But then again, I rolled like an idiot.
So how about I'd lob the bomb and then we all head south and just close the doors behind us.
Huge advocate of that.
Great. So that feels like we'll be fighting on 2 fronts in a very short period of time.
I just want to toss a bomb.
It's been so long.
spoiler alert: you will have an opportunity to toss a bomb soon enough.
Oh shit.
Regardless of what door we pick, so just let's pick something and get it over with.
But
All right.
at the risk of providing hints, Jerome's sound strategic sense rings true.
Wait. That didn't sound right just now.
Like, wait, what? I did something correct. So which door would you like to open? Or do you want to backtrack and go somewhere else?
Backtrack.
I didn't think there was anywhere else to go that we hadn't already been.
Well, you had come up from the south into that jail cell, and to remind you, you had passed a couple of other corridors. But you
This
did
place is
not
like a
go
labyrinth.
down. That's not to say that any of the directions are better or worse than any of the other ones.
But you are saying that.
Really, the meaning I would like to import is that you should pick at least one of them.
I picked
I
nothing.
am in favor of going. Well, I'm in favor of Caladrel's idea of opening the door, chucking the bomb, and then possibly heading south. My hope is that the bomb will at least sort of cause the undead to fall apart, and they will have some time putting themselves back together, and we will be elsewhere by then.
Right. This isn't a Disney movie.
No, this is deadly serious.
And then
Undeadly serious.
Sing.
Well, at the very least, throw the bomb, and then we go in and kill everybody while they're sort of discombobulated.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the flashbang idea.
Let's do that.
So
All right.
we're opening this door. Yes?
All right,
And then
can,
we are staying in this room and finishing what we started.
can I donkey kick the door?
No, because he needs to be able to close it again immediately.
Oh, blah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll back right the hell up after I toss it, but
In what manner are you opening the door?
just enough that I can reach around and introduce one of my bombs.
Well, here's a question. Does the door open toward us or toward them?
Yeah.
The door opens towards you.
Good. So I will stand just... Yeah, the reach around.
Yeah.
So I will stand just slightly off to the side, if I can do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. Is there light coming in this room other than my lights?
It's your lights and what you can see because you can see in the dark.
All right, I'm dousing these lights.
Okay. They don't seem to be. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's providing light and what isn't.
Well, I'm just saying that those lights are, while he opens the door, not around.
Okay, that's acceptable. Then
Put him around the corner.
Then Caladrel will be blind, of course, but
I don't need to see to chuck a bomb.
Besides, there's probably light in that room. Although it's a goblin, so maybe
Is
not.
the door unlocked?
yes, the door is not locked.
I'm going to try to do this as silently as I can to open the door.
Okay, 1 second. 16. That's good enough for the amount that you're opening it.
Good.
And if you give me a second, I will do that thing.
I don't see what you did.
Me either.
Oh dear. Whoop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so there's a stairway down. Huh.
Which technically you can't see.
True.
Can Caladrel not see in the dark?
No.
He's got a low light. Reyna can see past him.
There's a stairway going down. Is there light coming from the chamber at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs?
There is not.
Well, down goes a bomb.
What is your distance on the bomb?
Gravity helps too.
Distance is... I can do effectively up to 40 feet.
Okay, how hard do you throw? What is the feetage that you are?
Can I tell there's a stairway there?
I told you there was a stairway there.
Yes. Then you know because Reyna told you.
If she tells me there's a stairway there, I'll give it a little extra oomph. Try to
Alright.
clear the stairs.
And a little extra oomph refers to how many feet is your desire.
I'm going to say... We'll say 30 feet.
All right. 5,
Should I make a roll?
25, 30. Yes, make a roll.
That is my 30-foot roll.
Well, you're just trying to hit a square, right? So it's kind of like 10 and above.
I guess. I don't know.
Do.
It is above 10.
It is above 10.
And then I, of course, shut the door and backtrack a bit.
The bomb explodes.
Kaboom!
And let me alter these things a bit.
Caladrel is giddy.
Such a junkie.
Yes. What? After the boom, you hear this sort of very angry, goblin-y voice.
That's not a good sign.
Thing. And I have to send a bunch of people to different layers, so hold on.
Okay.
I am going to indicate a difference in elevation with taupe. Okay?
Yes, that was what we were doing last
That's
time.
always what I think of when I think of elevation.
Yes. So with taupe would indicate a lower level than the level surrounding. Token layer. And now I'm on the wrong layer. Hooray! All right. I'm going to have you roll initiatives.
Oh, God.
Really?
Caladrel.
Really? God.
Jeez, Jerome.
Never going to get my bombs off.
No, seriously. I'm going first.
Aw.
You don't have a init bonus?
Honestly, I forgot to even look.
You probably do.
Not even gonna lie.
Don't you have it just programmed as a button?
Yeah.
Do I? I do.
Hey! That's much better.
That's a lot less suck.
All right. And give me a second to get the character that you just angered
Great.
spun up here.
Oh, we're always angering somebody.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm usually throwing cats at people and punching people in the face, so.
As it should be.
Hey, that was a fire pelt. All right, not just any cat.
Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, it was a cat.
Extra special cat.
Yes.
It's a very pretty kitty.
That will eventually be something for...
Yeah, isn't that still sitting at the tannery?
Yep.
Aren't you making something for me out of that?
It's still at the tannery, and it was supposed to be this session that it was actually done.
Yeah, it should be ready by the time you get back. If
Assuming we survive. It's not. Kuruvu. He sounds like a dick.
I don't like that sort of thing.
Ow. What is wrong with my head? Did you hit me in the head while I was sleeping?
I don't think we have enough time on this hangout to answer that.
Ow.
I'm back.
Shut up, you jerk.
Rhetorical
It
question.
is the same that nobody is within smacking reach of Dave, because Dave needs to be smacked.
No.
Turkar does one of those.
Oh my god, so if your init bonus is 3, that means that your last initiative you rolled a nat 1. Because you had 4.
What?
Josh, Turkar, it had the previous initiatives
Yeah.
loaded into the turn order, and his was 4, but his init bonus is 3.
Yikes.
It was quite bad indeed.
That's fantastic, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
And Calendar, I'll just roll a 5, so hooray.
Yep.
Who's Corvus?
The bad guy.
Corvus is the bad guy.
That's nice.
He's about to yell his name at you, so I didn't feel it.
Because that's what I do when I go into battles. Go in screaming my own name.
Well, you know, they do this. Corvus angry! Ah!
Wow. Why am I the only one with a name?
This is the turn order. You're not the only one with a name.
On mine, I'm the only one that has a name.
Same here. I only see my own name on the turn order.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine
I
then.
see everybody's name.
If nobody sees anything but their own name, then I'm perfectly normal.
What? Turn order? I see. Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. That makes it easier for me to put enemies on there.
Yeah, that never used to be like that, though.
So how do you know? Oh, yeah, okay.
You don't. Only we do. Haha.
Bleh.
Huzzah. Okay, do. So there's that.
Okay.
And, Jeroen, it is your go. It's your decision.
One sec. Yes. Okay. Have I heard anything yet since the kaboom?
Yeah, after the kaboom, there was a general yelling. Something about sneaks and thieves and something. Rar.
Rar.
I'm going to hold my action.
A bold choice. I'm not going to even open the door for you people. Also, I'm not going to bring the light back so Caladrel can see.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'll do that. Wait, does that take up my turn?
I don't think so. But maybe. But what were you going to do anyway? Now that's your move. So you can whatever.
That's my move. All right.
I forget how that spell works. Anyway,
I forget too. Actually, I never learned.
All right, next turn.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I really needed to go before that guy. Damn it.
Well, lucky for you, move speeds being what they are,
So is it my turn here, or am I misunderstanding this?
not quite. We have one thing left to happen, but I have to keep switching layers to make it happen. So you hear the yelling and whatnot, and then the door flings open.
Whee!
That was what I was hoping wasn't going to happen yet.
And why can I not do? I'm not used to these layers. And this guy steps into the room.
He seems nice.
Supposed to be either.
I like the button hook action you took there.
Just whips around. I'll give you a.
Jesus.
Ew, he's ugly.
Hey, he's got more hands.
Yeah. What stands before you
That's not good.
is a somewhat altered goblin.
Someone's been messing with the recipe.
Mhm.
Pray I do not alter it further. He's slobbering a bit. In his hand, there's this sort of fiery, cruel-looking blade. And he's angry, but it took all of his move at a run to get in here. So, it's your turn, Takar.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, rage. Always appreciate it when you guys do that.
Well, you gotta have the sound effects.
Serious.
Would I actually be able to take my turn before Jakar steps in?
Sure, I mean, I've only raged.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yay!
fantastic.
Alright, Jerome, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna unleash
Missile.
magic missile on this guy, which damn, I suck at that.
What do you mean you suck at it? That's max damage, buddy.
Oh right, I'm just pathetic.
Yeah, magic missiles are what they are.
Yeah.
All right, you send a glittering magic missile into his upper torso
Pew!
for 5 damage.
All right, I believe that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so, Trakar, continue.
Okay.
You are now enraged.
That's more effective.
All right, so I'm going to take a step forward to get in striking distance. And does that count as my full move there? Or rage doesn't count as a move? There.
DM, we're talking to you.
What? Sorry? What? I'm reading.
So I went in rage and I took a step forward. Does that count as all my moving, or I thought rage didn't count?
No, rage is a free action. You can just
Okay.
do it. So you took a 5-foot step, which
Yep.
is
Also a free action.
you're allowed to do. So you're not opening yourself up to anything. Do your other things. You have other things you are able to do now.
Yes, and I would like to attack with my scythe.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Damn it.
You slash above his head. He doesn't stand quite as high from the ground as you thought.
Short fucker.
Aim lower.
She said begrudgingly.
Not in my hair.
If anyone knows aim lower, it's Jerome.
Oh.
He can aim the lowest.
Oh, where's the sad trumpet sound?
Okay. Reyna, you are up.
I am 5-foot stepping and shoosting.
A 15 hits.
Oh. Apparently I don't have a button for damage, so just bear with me for a second while I figure out what that does.
You gotta put him in the thing there.
I thought I had, but it's not there. So apparently it's a d6.
Put them together, that's fine. I don't bitch about it like Dave does.
And I suppose that's not a sneak attack, even though he was sort of focused on Takar. Ooh! Max damage!
Well, he has turned in your direction.
Yeah.
All right. You do 6. You send a non-glittery regular missile thudding into his third arm.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with glittery missiles.
Just a little bit wrong.
It's slightly shameful. Also, Caladrel,
Yeah?
your turn. You may notice that he doesn't seem singed.
Huh. And I noticed none of the undead are with him.
Yes, you also notice that. Oh, I should probably be making secret rolls.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
I am going to move a couple of feet. I don't like those borders I see down there. I'm going to try to grab this guy and drag him out of that corner so that more of us can get to it.
Okay. That
is
would
a-
be
Strength.
against his CMD, which
So what am I rolling?
I did not have it. It would be your your combat maneuver bonus.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a tricky bit.
CMB is a +1.
There you go.
Eh,
What is his base? I need to add some things together. So, 10 plus BAM. Hello.
Yeah?
No, I'm sorry. That was misleading. I'm looking for the data to run up this. It boggles my mind that they will list a character's attributes, and then this thing they'll just leave off. Like, meh. It is a mechanic that you Pathfinder people invented, so why are you leaving it out? I don't even see what his bad might be, because they don't give me this. Okay, so it's 1, and then...
So for some reason,
Oh, 2. Okay, yeah, you, he wriggles free of your attempted grip.
Okay.
I have the macros at the bottom of the screen, which are the same as they ever were, and yet when I try and edit them, it says, you don't have any macros yet. But I do. I can see them.
Well, they might be the attribute things rather than macros. All right. And I believe that brings it back to
Jerome.
Jerome.
Who shot who in the what now?
It is your turn.
I don't have a clear shot at him with Caladriel in the way, do I?
You do not.
I forget, how much can I move and... I don't want to get up close to this guy.
You can move your speed and do a thing, which is probably 30. Probably.
But then I'd be blocking Reyna.
Well, you could get in there. You could go over here.
Do I have a clear shot from him from there?
It would be better. Yeah.
Nobody pay any attention to what I'm about to do.
Oh my goodness, I'm not paying any attention. Alright.
Nope.
We will move here. And I've already forgotten like how many of my spells I can do in a day and how many I've gone through.
What are you using your bar for?
Hmm?
What are you using your blue bar for?
I don't know.
It's probably tied to a attribute value.
Whoops.
Level 1 per day. It's your level 1 spells per day. You have 2 of them.
Right, so I would have used the magic missile once in the last one.
Okay, so that's 1 of them. So you have 1 left.
I have no idea if my my 1 per day ray is done or not.
I feel like you did. I watched the thing. I think you did.
Okay. What are my weapons? I hold my turn. Or no, I removed.
I don't understand where these numbers are coming.
So you don't do anything? You just move?
I just move. I don't. I have to pull up like what my weapons are. I don't even know what I have.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, don't worry about taking that time because I'm trying to read something.
I don't know. I actually have my PDF up on the drive. 1 sec.
We should get the thing.
Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do.
What level are we right now?
Hey, there it goes.
You're probably level 2, I would think.
Excellent. Yeah, all I have is a quarterstaff.
Actually, it's a buck and a quarterstaff, but I'm not going to tell him that.
What?
Here's the thing. How do I get rid of this? Oh, here we go.
How is this guy looking, by the way?
He's bad. He's got stuff sticking out of him. Arrows, things like that.
I will save my spells for now, and I will hold my turn. Hold the action of my turn.
All right. Okay, they just refused to give me any ways I can roll this. All right, we're just gonna flat roll it. with a 1 bonus, and that's just what you're going to get. Oh, sorry about your luck, folks. You hear a scrabbling from the room beyond.
What?
In the room above?
No, beyond. It's a scrabbling.
Somebody play quartz. That's an excellent Scrabble word.
You need to be stopped.
Wow.
Dave, why are you not sharing your screen?
You hear an additional
I'm like,
scrabbling.
what?
All I see is Fozzie Bear.
I see.
There you go.
Maybe I should make that tougher than it is.
2 scrabblings?
There's scrabbling. There is,
Is that anything like scurrying?
you hear scrapings on stone and loose bits of stuff being knocked aside and stuff like that.
Is anybody close enough to shut that door again?
So not important.
I think I am.
Okay. Corvus's go. He is going to say, "I guard flock for queen," and then he breathes on Caladrel.
What?
I didn't understand anything that he said because of the echo with you being in the same room with me.
That's okay. He's a goblin.
He guards flock for queen.
Flock. Okay, that was the word that I missed.
Flock seems like a group of things, like more than one things.
I don't know. Goblins have a hard time counting. You can't necessarily know that. Okay. And then he uses. He breathes on Caladrel.
I don't see why he should do that.
Yeah, he does that though. It happens.
Well, maybe he shouldn't.
And
Maybe he didn't. We'll just go with that.
He just has
Didn't
what,
happen.
really bad breath and is hoping to knock him out?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good at all.
And you're unconscious, Caladrel.
Oh dear. Okay.
What?
It's good that there's no one behind Caladrel. Put it that way.
Good.
Okay.
I am happy.
Make me a reflex save, Caladrel.
Boosh.
You
Well done.
take half of this.
Don't do it. Roll ones.
2d4. And so you take 3 acid damage
I don't want to.
as a 20-foot long, in this case it hits the back wall and splatters against it, line of foul-smelling and acidic blood spews forth from his mouth.
I knew that would happen.
That's gross.
Yes.
You're gross. That's gross.
And make me a fortitude save.
Oh, yeah.
You manage to hold your lunch due to the foul smelliness.
You're damn right I do.
You're used to foul-smelling compounds, so you're good.
Wasn't this the campaign with the hagfish water?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Didn't I have some kind of immunity at this point?
Yeah, I don't know. I forget that. Okay, so he does that, and that is his action. That's what he does. He just spits all over you. Super gross. Takar.
Yeah, it is.
Because apparently I can't aim with my own weapon, I now choose to punch him directly in the face.
A 16 hits. You punch him directly in the face.
Woo!
For
Take
5.
that, you
5
goblin bastard.
He tries to swipe at you with one of his extra arms, but he just catches fist right in the face. He is looking very poorly. One would go so far as to say that he's covered in blood.
Hey, just spit a bunch of it out.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Usually the spitting of blood comes after you have punched someone in the face.
Well, he was not expecting to lose additional amounts of blood, and it didn't work out well for him.
Well,
so
that was just poor planning on his part.
additional
Right.
blood is streaming down his hideous face.
Nice.
And Reyna.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to hopefully shoot him again. For a 23, and again, max damage.
Jesus.
I like max damage.
I just like punching people.
That worked well.
He starts to wobble.
Wobbling. Caladrel, push him over. And then
You do
Takar,
that
kick
to
him in the
yourself.
face.
He almost stumbles a bit, but keeps his feet.
So, am I able to close the door?
Not this turn, because you've done.
Well, I only attacked. I still technically get a move action.
Yeah, if it wasn't flung all the way over, because it opens from your side.
Oh, so he's standing in front of it.
Yeah, he opened it and then stood in front of it, so you can't close it with him
Okay.
fighting there.
Can I...
Close the door.
No, I can't.
And let me just do... Oh, that's good luck for you people. All right.
Josh is going out to kill himself.
Oh, that's not good. All right. Scrabblings continue. The scrabblings from the further room continue and then cease and are replaced by a moaning.
I don't like that sort of thing.
They have to be in the proper conformation before, they can start moaning.
Caladrel, up to you.
Well, I don't have quick draw, but I can draw and attack this round, right?
Yeah, you can draw as a movement, but it will provoke if you don't step back.
Well, I'd have to step back, draw, and then step forward. Would I still be able to attack?
You cannot do. Either you're going to provoke because you're not doing a 5-foot, you're doing a regular move away, or you're drawing a weapon. I mean, pick your choose.
Well, I'm going to draw a weapon.
All right. Let me get your attack. Technically, I guess I did the 1d4 and it came up as 1, which is once every 1 round. So, but that's tedious. This is not a different round, so I can't do that. We have, he's going to do what with what? All right, he swings back with his strongish arm,
Use my strong hand!
containing this sort of wicked-looking blade. And that's a +3. All right. Yeah, does a nat 20 hit you?
No.
Okay. That is a 16. A 16 meets, so that is an actual critical. Bad luck for you.
Wasn't there a thing where you can't do criticals on AOs?
That may be right.
I believe it.
That may be right. Okay, well, he hit you. We know that happened. For 13 damage.
I'm down.
Yes, you are.
I'm negative.
Uh-oh.
With a mighty strike, he fells your alchemist.
Damn it.
I feel like this is all my fault.
Yeah, pretty much is. Jerome, your turn.
Do something amazing.
Got a magic missile him.
Probably a good idea.
All right, roll them damages. He dies.
Yes. Yes. Max damage.
Copycat.
All the best people are dying. You needed
And
2
I
out
am
of 5.
done for spells.
All right. That's a 0 there. All right. I know Chakar had 2 potions, and he's already drank both of his. I don't know if there were any more potions involved. I think you gave a couple to Jerome, and he hasn't yet had to use them.
I have 1 potion of Cure Light
Okay.
to my name.
I don't actually know how many potions I have at this point, but whatever I have, you can have.
Okay, it's the dead guy's turn. He doesn't take a turn. It's Chakar's turn.
I don't know if he's back yet. He BRB'd to go kill himself.
Okay.
Nicotine poisoning.
Well, nobody
Oh,
goes.
Oh,
Oh.
Josh, is that you coming back? Hello?
Is it dead?
Nope, apparently that wasn't him.
Okay. Well, Chakar holds his action until after Reyna.
Okay.
Reyna, your turn.
I am going to give Caladrel my potion. So do I roll that, or would he roll it? I mean, technically he's unconscious.
Yeah, you'd roll it. Reyna, you go over there and you sort of tilt his head back, and you pour the contents of the potion down his throat, and then close his mouth.
So I guess technically in order to have done that, I would have had to have moved to here. Am I?
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to actually move. And okay, I don't immediately see anything down the stairs. Even though I have dark vision, there's not really anything that I can see from the narrow sort of range of the thing.
Right.
So is Caladrel regaining consciousness, or what?
Yeah, you take 6 points of healing.
For 6? Oh, math class. Well,
Just put a +6 and hit enter.
yeah, I'm up.
You don't have. There, he's back. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, math class.
Cal, put your shoes on.
It's funny because his name is Caladrel.
All right, your erstwhile alchemist brings back to life. Chakar, are you with us again?
Nope.
Still in the land of the dead.
Well, he wasn't dead.
All right, it didn't make any difference that you went before Chakar
Okay.
until now.
Yeah.
Now the next thing to go is an enemy, and
Turkar has to go first.
yes, because otherwise it would be unfair.
Right. Well, now that I'm in the way, I don't know what he would do. I don't think he can get past me to go down there.
You can allow him to move through your square.
Well, if he decides that's what he wants to do, then I shall do that very thing, but he's not here at the moment.
I am.
Oh, there you
Oh,
are!
there it is.
It's
Chakar.
your turn.
I'm moving past her.
Okay.
All right. How far are you moving past her? Well, I could just move. You're moving past her. All right.
Do. Let's see, my max would have been.
Probably higher than 30 because you're Barb. Probably 40, I would think.
Like here?
Well,
He's
Yeah.
in the dark.
Yep. That's as far as I got.
okay. You provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well,
You take a swipe from a rotting hand.
Ew.
Nice.
And I don't actually have much of a thing set up, so we're going to say this. And I'm going to change this so it's appropriate. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea what the thing would be, but I suppose it's probably a D6. We'll just make it a D6. For 6
Wow.
damage.
Friggin'
How-
zombies are rolling well.
Is that even possible? That's a hell of a swipe.
What was
I
your,
think-
when you punched people, what was that? You're unarmed? I forgot.
That's what it looks like.
What the hell?
D3. Okay, negate that damage then. Take 3.
And that's to my red now. We change that.
Yeah, just
Okay.
put a -3 in there and just take 3 damage. I was sort of making up the damage rolls, and if
Okay.
your unarmed is 3, then I don't see why the zombie should be 6.
I think you should maybe come back up the stairs, and I can just greet them with my bombs.
Yeah, because that worked so well the last time.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
only gave them one, and I didn't
Oh.
see them.
By the way, Takar, here and this zombie here
Mhm.
that you see, Takar, this one is in a pit. That's why he's got the taupe. So he's in a hole. And this is an open pit as well. You see splinters of wood that have been singed and thrown everywhere.
Okay. But
This
I can.
pit is open. This pit is open.
Okay.
Yes.
And I can.
Tricard,
See,
you should change who you're
see-
rolling as.
yeah. I
and,
see
and that zombie there is on your level. He has scrabbled out of the opened pit.
Okay. Well, I would like to return the favor and smoke him in the face, but with my scythe.
Ooh,
All right.
scythe face smoke. Wow. That,
Actually,
What was that?
I'm going to give you that health back because it just occurred to me you were moving in and should not have taken that. So you took no damage.
right, because you're moving into instead of moving out of.
But you also don't hit him.
So then I add my 3 back. Oh, you already did.
I did, yeah.
So it's another swing and a miss. I'm awesome with this scythe, I tell you. Jesus Christ.
There's no reason you should be as bad as you are with it. It
I
doesn't.
have no clue.
You really need to stop rolling ones.
Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, and then that's thing, and then okay, now it's the zombie's turn. And first off, we're gonna get this. Oh,
Jeez,
snap!
why do they roll so well?
All right.
The gods hate me.
Scrabbles. He is now also on your level. You see crawling from the pit. That was actually not an attack. That was just the pit zombie. And this is the zombie that is facing you. 14, which hits. Four damage.
Okay. Awesome. Down to 9.
Caladrel,
Yeah.
you're up.
Can I see down there?
There's this light. I don't know how far it extends, but Jerome put a light in the corridor.
Well, if there's a light down there, I could probably see.
Yeah.
Well, I can't really do anything because rain is in the way.
And Tricar's in the way beyond that.
Well, you could move. I mean, you can move through a friendly square.
Well, I need to throw a bomb.
Oh.
I can just lob it aimlessly like you did last time.
Well, there are people I know down there this time.
Move first and then lob later.
There could have been people that you knew down there last time.
Valid point.
I just don't know that many people.
Okay, I will. Raina, I'm coming through.
Okay.
I'm going to move to here.
Alrighty.
I'm a little bit above Turkar, right?
Yeah, that's fair. You're only about halfway down the stairs, so even though Takar is an imposing figure of a winged guy,
And
he's,
we are second level, right?
yes.
Okay. That means I do have the precise bomb, so I will lob it over his shoulder to the square in front of him,
Okay.
but excluding the square he is in
All right.
from effect. I don't think that's going to do
Yeah,
much.
that's not good enough. Do you remember what the miss rules were?
I will have to
It was
look it
like
up.
12 o'clock was 1 and it went clockwise or something?
Maybe.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't hit 6 or 8 because you just can't.
Right.
So roll a d8.
It's not on this chart.
Okay. I'm going to treat that as an overshoot because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the wall.
Right.
I mean, I guess you smashed it into the side of the corridor,
Okay.
but I'll treat it as an overshoot. In which case it hits this zombie directly
Interesting.
because that's 1 square past of what you had. Back to the token layer. Thank you. So Jesus, they're not supposed to have that much hit points, are they? Yep, yeah, they sure are.
Dire wolves, huh?
Yeah. So you do 8 damage to the one it actually hits. Is there a reflex to that, or?
Yes. Looking it up.
Can't imagine they have terribly good reflex saves.
Those caught in the splash damage can attempt a reflex save for half. The DC of the save is 10 plus half the alchemist level plus the alchemist intelligence modifier. Ooh, puke.
But that
So,
wasn't a
10.
splash damage, it hit him directly.
This is
Yeah, we're not talking about
2012 tax
that.
return
Oh, okay.
eligibility.
What?
Nothing.
So give me a number.
So 10, half my level is 1. That's 11. My intelligence modifier is 3, so 14.
All right. Failure.
Nice.
That's a failure. So that's a 5 to him and an 8 to the one guy. So for a miss, it worked out.
I'll take it. And that's 1 less bomb.
Jerome.
I'm going to sit down on the step then, just to be less in the way.
Good idea. Can you get the dead guy out of the turn order?
I can't even get all the way down there and do anything. So,
Well, I can scooch aside and you can get to there.
yeah, I should be able to get to here, right?
Yes.
And I have nothing I can do with any kind of range.
So why did you go up there?
Well, because eventually I will have to get into there.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, yeah, bad news. I forgot. So you're throwing bombs, right? Yeah. Let me just...
Magical gas pocket.
As you throw that bomb and it does the damage, a Caldrell, you notice this wooden cover splinters and falls down into a pit with a zombie.
This is a zombie.
Zombie!
Don't help them.
And he takes a point of damage, luckily, from a falling piece of wood.
Nice.
Stabs him in the eye. But, yes, now there is another zombie that you can see. I think I should probably separate these guys.
Josh, where'd you go? You're not screensaring anymore.
It's here.
Your screen share thing went black.
Like my soul.
So who are we on now?
It'll be Trukar's turn.
Can I recommend, Turkar, that when you are finished with your action, you duck?
You may suggest.
Is that a bird reference?
Goose.
Jerome should also have ducked at the end of his turn, which was just now.
I just figured, I'd take a seat, take a little break. Enjoy
Gonna lean against the wall like a cool guy.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is GTFO the way.
Technically, I guess I should have you guys reroll initiatives, but you kind of got,
Our combats bled together.
yeah.
Right, this was one continuous combat. I mean, they were kind of made aware of our existence when he came up.
Yeah, it was, because he scrabbled out of the pit before he had killed the other guy, and doors were open and everything.
So is Takar going?
I thought we were waiting on the DM.
Yeah, go ahead. Takar.
All right. I am actually going to get out of the way entirely by taking a step in and northbound.
Okay.
Still staying within striking distance, of course. I'm going to attempt another strike attack on this zombie here.
All right.
And let's see how this goes. No more ones.
That's a little better. It's not a 1.
That is a miss.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Next time I'm throwing the scythe. Becoming a ranged weapon. Wait a minute. I has ranged weapons. I have javelins. Why am I not using those?
I don't know.
Okay. Reyna.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a 5-foot step, forward. Maybe? There we go.
Jerome, you didn't do anything, but I assume you probably moved some lighted spears into the room, yes?
What?
Some of your...
Yeah. When I moved down there, I moved all these guys down here too.
Of course you did.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I don't go anywhere without my lights.
Right, that's what you would have done. I mean,
Yeah, it's just obvious.
nobody even had to ask.
Exactly.
Right.
Alright, so since Jerome and Caladrel are ducked, I should have a fairly straight view on this guy shooting forward and down. So I'm going to shoot him. For a 15? I hope.
15 hits.
for 4 damage.
He drops.
Sweet.
Now it is Zombie 3 turn.
He's the
Zombie-
one still in the pit.
Yes, he is still pitted. So he's going to attempt to not be pitted.
He's unpitting.
Yes, he gains purchase on the side of the pit. But the way I was doing it is he had to succeed twice. So you see him. You see an arm come up over the edge.
Quick, Drakar, hack it off.
Zombie 2's turn. He dies during his turn. Caladrel,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm going to move past Jeroen.
Suck it in, Jeroen.
Well, I don't know if I should go up there because of my low health.
Yeah, you should
You
probably
are
just
pretty-
stay the hell away.
Pretty low
I don't-
on the health.
I don't really want to use any more bombs, and I don't have anything else to throw or shoot.
Well, you could just get out of the way, I
Or
guess.
use a bomb for crying out loud, Jesus.
Well, you said the zombie. This zombie is getting a purchase.
Yes.
Would he be hit by a bomb if I tossed it here?
Yeah, he'd take arm damage.
Arm damage.
Well, hey, as long as he falls back in, right?
Yeah, and then he'd
All right.
probably fall.
So I am tossing a bomb there
All right, do it.
on top
Precise,
of the.
I'm assuming.
Yes, ignoring Takar there. That is
Hey,
considerably better.
Nice.
you nailed the square.
And max damage.
And max damage.
Match damage to a square.
That's not max damage.
You blow nasty chunks of Zombie 2's re-deaded corpse
You.
all over the place.
Sorry, Takar. In Jeroen, who is my shield.
These are brand new cloths.
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
Alright, so Zombie 1,
There's no end to the amount of clothing that I
Zombie
must
1
purchase.
hardcore fails his save.
Nice.
He's looking very, very poorly. A lot of his connective tissues are no longer connected.
Bette Midler.
That was bad, wasn't it? Wind beneath my wings?
Zombie 3
I've got no idea.
Zombie 3
Yeah, it's bad.
also fails his save, as he's not in a really position to be very dexterous,
Nice.
sort of half climbing out of a pit. It seems to blow his arm clean off,
Nice.
That's awesome.
and he takes an additional 1 damage from falling to the bottom of the pit.
A well-placed bomb.
So, there you go. Zombie 1. It's his turn now. He is going to 5-foot step to Takar and attempt to attack you.
Bring it on, unholy dead man.
Get him, Drakar.
Yeah, right. He's probably gonna kill me.
He, that's damage, not. Let's do this.
Oh, and I sit back down, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
13. That matches. Damn it! You take 4 damage.
God damn it! Fucking undead. So -4 there. Okay, down to 5. Awesome. Doing fantastic. Don't worry about me, guys.
Hurrah!
Hey, you know how you feel, pal.
I already had to give my only health potion to Caladrel, so please don't die, Drakar.
As this zombie shambles up and swings at you, you notice that he's like dragging a leg, and yeah, he's the one with holes in him.
All right.
With his non-connecting connective tissue.
Yeah. All right, Jerome.
1 sec, just...
More dancing lights, you.
Sorry, that was me testing out a new macro. That was not actually for anything. I'm going to make a 5-foot step. And... spell damage correctly in a second.
Damage.
Whoa. Yeah, so your first one was the one you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Like you rolled that on purpose, yeah?
Yes, I did. After I 5-foot stepped.
Yeah, clearly. He dies.
Yay. Duck, Jerome.
And I'm taking a knee.
Perfect.
All right. Now, that makes it Drakar's turn.
Can I
Well-
recommend that you do not step on the wooden, like, lids over the pits?
But didn't the DM say that this one's empty now?
Yeah, let me help this out so you don't have any.
Yeah, but you can probably still take a damage or two by falling into a pit.
Let's just make sure you don't have any.
Let's not forget I can fly.
Oh yeah, I did forget that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can hop.
Which is more than
Nice.
you can do.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't take damage from such a small fall. You'd flutter down, and you'd have a pretty good chance of getting out of there. But you're not flying per se. Okay, the ones that are open have been marked as such.
Okay.
Now there is no more ambiguity.
All right then. I see an opening over here, and so I would like to make my way there, ever so precariously. I believe I can make this. So I go south and east.
All right. As you pass this, you hear moaning.
Absolutely. Just what Daddy likes.
Moan for me.
All right. Can I see through the lid there?
Yeah, with your dark vision, you see sort of scrabbling around.
Okay,
Sort
so I detect movement is all I
yeah,
get.
you just got a little bit of slats and stuff. You don't have like a great view of it, but there's movement down there.
All right.
Shambly movement.
Can I open the grate?
Yeah, you could push it aside if you wanted. Not well. You moved within your move, right?
Yeah.
So you still got an action. Yeah, you could push it.
All right, I'm
Sort of a
pushing it.
pallet. Okay, you push that. A lot of it or a little bit?
I'd say like a foot.
Okay. Within moving it just a foot, it's mostly still covering the hole. You see that indeed there is another Smoby.
Okay. Hey guys, we got another zombie over here.
Surprise! zombie?
Surprise! Zombie!
I'm just gonna wait for the rest of you to come down the hallway and man up.
I'm gonna start searching these dead zombies.
Okay. Hey, it's totally not your turn, dude. You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, definitely.
What are you doing?
Waiting for it to actually be my turn.
Rana, it's your turn.
Thank you. Okay, so, la, 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 la. Oh, perfect. Okay. I am going to walk to here, and I'm going to shoot an arrow into the hole at that zombie.
All right. That hits. You do 4 damage.
Nice.
He basically falls on the ground again, and then just agonizingly slowly scraggles his way back to a standing position.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
It is a little bit, but I don't feel bad for it. Because he is the evil undead after all. What are you snorting about?
Nothing, tra-la-la. Zombie 3. Zombie 3 scrabbles for the edge, but is unable to gain any purchase now that he only has one arm.
Take that, zombie.
Caladriel,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm going to go back up the stairs and search the Stead Goblin.
Okay.
For, I guess this is a perception?
Yes.
For that much.
All right, 18. That's good enough. You notice that he has several weapons on him.
Can those weapons be potions of curing?
Well, he does have one vial on him with a liquid seemingly similar to a cure light, and with your expertise, you would recognize it as such if you deign to sniff it. He also has a longsword.
Taking.
That's +3.
Ooh.
That's a nice thing. And actually, it's plus. Oh, sorry, that's a +1 longsword. Sorry.
The vial was cure light, or?
Yeah. He's got a hand axe and a silver dagger.
Incidentally, remind me when we get back to town, I should actually pick up some kind of ranged weapon.
All right.
You and me both, kid.
I can give you some better descriptions of those things.
Yeah, because I have like a strength of 7 and a dexterity of 17, and all I have is a quarterstaff.
That makes perfect sense.
I'm good at this.
You finesse the. Can you finesse a quarterstaff?
I don't know.
Probably not. Who knows? Either way. So those are the things. That's Caldra. Jerome, your turn.
If I was standing at the edge of one of these openings, would I be able to hit down into it? Would that still be considered 5 feet, or?
Yeah, if you held on to the very edge of your quarterstaff, I'll allow it. Strictly, it's not a reach thing, but you could probably smack him in the brain case.
I'm probably going to lose my quarterstaff this way.
No, he's going to pull you in the hole.
He grabs onto the quarterstaff, pulls you down.
Just remember to let go as soon as you feel some tugging. And you can have that fucking quarterstaff.
Is that what she said?
Indeed it was.
Well, I did just say it.
Am I walking past Reyna, or am I going around?
I'll let you through. I got no problem with that. I'll suck it in so you don't fall in a hole.
Alright. Going past. There. And trying this staff thing.
That is a successful hit. You kill him.
Yay!
Wow.
I'm
One point of damage left. One.
He did. The shambles of an almost,
It's like shit a barrel.
yeah, de-articulated zombie just slumps to the bottom of the pit. All right, you are now out of initiative order.
Are we? Because there's a guy in the thing that we can kind of see.
Yeah, but every time he tries to scrabble up, he hits on the lid and falls to the back of the bottom of the pit.
Okay. Well, in that case...
Because Takar just peeked it a little.
Right. So
You had trouble because the bomb splintered the covers entirely, and some of the big pieces of wood went down inside, and they could climb on them. And, yeah.
okay. Well, since we're out of initiative order, I'm going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then I'm going to check for traps down this hallway.
Aren't they all technically traps? I mean, they're all covered pits.
Right.
Right. Those we know about, though. I'm checking, like, the hallway.
All right. You are confident that it is simply a passage from one room to another,
Hey.
without any pitfalls or anything of the like.
Hey, Turkar. Turkar. Hey. Hey, Turkar. Hey. I found this for you. And I hand him the vial.
What the hell is this?
It's a potion of cure. Light.
Jerome has some, doesn't he?
I probably do.
Doesn't he have that dusty one left at least?
That one that like we weren't sure how long it's been there or how good it was.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, you can have that one.
Oh, I can check that one to see if it might still be good.
All right, so I take the one from Jerome and try that.
All right, that's a standard 1d8 plus 1.
It's still good. It's still good.
And let me check out this dusty one. That is my knowledge of Arcana.
Okay, so that is my move silently roll of
Um,
28 to bring me to this point.
All right, you successfully stealthily move down there.
And I'm going to listen around the corner
You hear
for 26, listening.
you hear nothing but the subtle echoes of someone drinking a potion.
Is that behind me then?
Yeah, and some light moaning.
Is
But
that also coming from behind me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It will be soon.
All right, so I'm going to take one more step. Oh.
All
Hey,
right.
I think I may have found the way out, guys.
And as you peer into that area,
Oh, dear God.
I just need a description. That's explains my delay, not like unexpected death or anything.
Oh, I'm always expecting death.
You see a flight of spiral stairs that lead down.
Down? Down?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Not the way out. Is this also a doorway this way?
Yes, that takes us to the third level of hell.
Yes,
Apparently.
There's a door there in front of you.
Okay, is the door closed?
Yes.
I listen at the door.
You hear
Really, really well. Do I listen at that door?
Yeah, you hear nothing, and then
Something.
just the slightest crackling sound. Very odd.
Does it sound like something's on fire?
No, it sounds like electricity.
Interesting.
Which
It's sort of a charged, crackly sound, and it's intermittent. It's not all the time, and it's very, very light.
Does anybody have any sort of knowledge thing that might help us determine what that is? Knowledge.
Light crackling sounds.
Knowledge, light, crackling.
Yes,
Knowledge,
exactly.
crispy.
Oh,
Does
I've
it
got,
sound like
nature.
fire? Because I know that.
I've got knowledge dungeoneering, so we'll try that.
This is one of the rooms that I wrote the description on the map. Hooray!
13 knowledge dungeoneering.
And then I got a 14 for knowledge nature.
You cannot think of anything that would explain it other than
Our imminent death sounds a lot like that.
It does not ring a bell as something you've come across.
So,
As you all move up to that wooden cover there is more moaning. Caldril, you are veritably surrounded by moaning.
Oh, these pits are still full?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
As far as you know, this pit, which it has a zombie you can actually see, because Jerome cracked it. This pit and this pit are moaning at you.
Oh. We're going to keep those covered?
Yeah.
They sense living flesh.
So this door that I'm standing in front of, it opens toward me, yes?
That door, yes, it opens towards you.
Okay. What would I need to roll to try and crack the door open just enough for me to peep through it?
That would be a move silently.
Okay.
It's if you try it, it's not locked.
Move silently.
As an aside here, DM, what did I get from drinking that potion?
It's a D8 plus 1.
All right. I am moving silently, peeping through the door. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to roll.
You can move silently with the best of them.
Yes, I can.
You lightly crack the door, and if you
There is a legendary figure that I once heard of long ago that you might be rivaling right now.
Yeah, I don't remember what his name was, though. It's been so long.
I know, it's crazy.
What was his name?
Abik.
Abik. Oh, yeah, that's right. Why didn't I remember that?
that is the view that you get peeking through the door.
I see a scroll.
You see that scroll, and very strangely, that scroll is floating in midair.
Neat.
And here, let me, since you can only see part of the room, I have to read through the description and alter it slightly.
Okay.
It's a sphere. You would estimate being able to see the back wall at probably about 15 feet in diameter. There's a scroll and the corpse of what appears to be a raven.
A raven, like a bird?
Yeah, that would be.
Okay.
Nevermore.
And it is surrounded by a cloud of writhing maggots. It is also floating, and the maggots are floating.
Ew.
Floating maggots?
Yeah, everything in the room is floating in midair, very, very strangely. And there is perhaps the most unnerving aspect of the room are its walls, which seem to be plated in a strange red metal. And every once in a while it ripples with a black electricity. And that's the crackling sound. It's very, very quiet, though. If you had not rolled, you would have not you would not been able to perceive that it was making that sound at all.
Does anybody have mage hand?
Nope.
And every once in a while,
yeah.
every once in a while, this electrical spider webbing of patterns that comes up coalesces into strange runes. Or,
I have mage hand.
Or words.
Is it anything that I can read? Probably not. What languages do I speak?
No. It is the language that none of you speak.
Okay.
And it seems to be, I mean, the first couple of times you see it happen, you figure maybe I'm just seeing patterns, but it happens more often than it would be just chance. It's very strange.
All right. Well, I really, really want that scroll. Do I perceive anybody in the room that isn't a dead bird or a bunch of maggots?
From what you can see, you see no one in the room.
All right. Well, I am terrified to step into the room because I feel certain that I would probably be electrocuted. Even though I probably don't know what that word means, I'm sure that I would die a horrible death. So I would like to invite Jerome up
to step into the room.
No, to mage hand that scroll out of the room.
Okay.
You want me to do what now?
What are you doing with the door?
So I feel like there's nobody in there. Am I feeling anything like on my face where I've got it pressed up against the door from the electrical current that's in the room?
Does she feel their energy?
Am I in any pain? Am I suddenly blind in one eye? Anything at all?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
I'm going to open the door the rest of the way.
Upon opening the door the rest of the way, you see, also floating, a ragged book, a bottle of wine, and a twisted iron wand with a forked tip.
Ooh.
Does the bottle of wine look vintage?
Certainly appears to be very old indeed.
Ooh, okay. Guys, forget the scroll.
No, come on
No,
in.
I don't know what Raina's knowledge of
Wine.
Vinter, profession Vinter, knowledge wine, sommelier.
As a wino, I'm
Yes.
sure that Jerome has a very high knowledge of
I can. Let me see. Get aside.
I'm going to back up to let Jerome in. I wouldn't necessarily recommend going all the way into the room, but if you can just get everything except maybe the dead bird, we don't really need that per se. I just don't want it. Get the book, the scroll, the rod, and I guess the wine. Just
Yes.
bring it all out here so that we can
Priorities
peruse
are
it.
way out of whack. All right.
I don't care what order you bring them out in, just bring all of the above out.
All right. We'll start with the wand. That is a wand, right?
That's a forked wand. Iron.
I don't need to roll anything for mage hand.
Nope. It's just. Is that a one of your cantrips you just keep doing, or?
Yep.
Oh, neat.
The cantrip.
Okay, you successfully retrieved the wand, as I did for you there.
All right. I pass it over to Raina.
Thank you all.
I'm gonna collect the book next. Pass that back to Raina. Do not open it.
Not opening it.
I mage hand that scroll. Pass that to Raina. Do not read this.
I won't. I'm not a complete moron. Come on.
I mage hand that bottle of wine. Do not drink this. I want to
Seriously? It's not my type.
Is this a red or a white or?
Let's see.
History does not relate.
Well,
What's the condition of the cork?
I need some water.
it is. It seems to be unopened,
Good.
and it's a fairly dark bottle. The writing on the label is not writing that you are familiar with.
Do we know that? What writing am I familiar with?
Yeah, none of you are. I remember. None of you know the.
Yeah, I'm just Common, Inan, and Aquan. All right, I pass that to Raina. And I'm sure Takara wants the dead bird, so let's just mage hand that dead bird for him.
Nice. Nice.
Without the maggots, though, just the bird.
Just the
without
bird.
maggots.
All right.
Can you do that?
There's a couple of maggots in the bird.
Yeah.
Well, he won't mind. I won't tell him.
Just sweetens the deal. Here, Turkar, I got this for you. He's a dead bird. There's a couple of maggots as an added bonus.
All right, yes, let's
Thank you for
return.
Can I eat the bird?
Upon bringing the bird to your face, it reeks of being very, very past its prime.
And I want to eat it anyhow.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to be violently ill.
Remember that time that you spent like a whole day on the toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in your future again.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Are you actually going to eat the thing?
You retch. You get one bite into it and immediately throw that up, and you can't proceed.
Is anything like the hike?
You really need to not make yourself puke. You just drank a potion.
Sounds like a murloc.
Turns out not.
Guys, I have good news. When this quest is finished, I have a bottle to celebrate with.
We don't know what's in it.
It looks. Come on, it can't be that bad. I'm sure there's
It can't be that bad.
I'm sure there's a sommelier in town that can clue us in. What is with the oh gross.
What the fuck?
What? Clearly I've missed something.
He was talking about he had something to drink. I'm over here.
Why is it moving?
Oh, hold on, because I gotta bring the bird to front.
Jesus.
There you go.
I was asking for whatever drink he had so I could kind of get the, dead carcass out of my mouth.
Well, you were the idiot that put the dead carcass in your mouth, so I have
Right.
no sympathy for you.
No one ever does.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I hadn't seen that before. I just scrolled up. That's great. And now Caladrel has to walk through it to get into the corridor.
No, I'm gonna walk around it.
All right, so the zombies are moaning even more now that there's carrion on the floor and vomit everywhere.
Awesome.
Delicious vomit for them to gross.
The dead don't vomit, so it's just another indication that that there's living flesh around. They'll take what they can get.
Oh.
But aren't they really confused now with the scent of the dead bird?
Not as much as you might think.
Yeah, they don't worry about these minor details.
Okay, well, so now we have all this stuff and we'll get it figured out later. I'm going to search the stairwell for traps eventually.
I need to scroll down so I can see what you're doing. You find no traps on the stairwell.
Okay. So I'm going downstairs, I guess.
All right.
Anybody coming with, please? Yes?
You, as you're making your way down the stairs, they're finely hewn steps, but there starts to be an increasing amount of chunks of rock and crap on the steps.
Where is the crap on the steps?
It's not just rock; it's rubble. There's more rubble.
I think it's poo.
He said crap. He did.
Well, guys, weren't there other spots up here that we haven't checked yet?
Are you going to go any further down the stairs?
I don't know. Is anybody coming with me, or are we backtracking to check other areas?
Yeah, we still had that way south, way back. In fact, I think we've had several way souths way back.
Can I hear anything coming from downstairs?
No, you don't hear anything coming from down there. As a matter of fact, you get the noises you're making back more than anything else. It sounds
Echoey?
closed. You know how you can sort of judge the space of a room by its sound?
Right. What if I move silently to have gotten to that point? So I'm being very quiet. Now what do I
You hear
hear?
me clobbering around.
What?
You hear me clobbering around.
Yeah, you hear him.
Jeez Louise, Droom.
If you want to know more, you're going to have to take a step.
All right. How about this? How about
Party
I
members,
sidestep
what am
you?
I doing?
How about I just sidestep you?
What's down here? Just push.
Well, I'll take the step forward.
All right. in the very margin of what you're able to see around the central support of the spiral staircase,
Mm-hmm.
you are starting to see some very large rubble.
Seems like part of this staircase does not exist anymore.
Okay.
So, okay, question. If I check for traps, would that sort of alert me to anything that wasn't maliciously put there, but rubble that might not be safe to step upon? It's not technically a trap because they didn't put it there to
Sure, yeah, I could allow a trap search to
identify
like
unsafe footing.
footingness, yeah.
Environmental hazards. I can see that.
28?
You can pick out the good places to step. It's mostly, impacted into the thing. As you round the corner, you see that the entire end of the staircase is blocked with a huge fallen beam of stone. There is presumably no way further down.
Oh,
The
well,
way is shut.
I'm glad that we figured this out before going elsewhere, because then we would have come back and be like, oh, why did we come back here? Okay, so that being
always
said...
good to fully examine the things you're passing.
All right.
All right. Jerome, you step into the room.
That would be Takar.
Takar, you step into the very strange room. You're surrounded by this red metal in a sphere. And the instant you cross the threshold, you begin to float.
Fantastic.
I can fly! He's the happiest he's ever been.
I was just gonna ask if I could.
Back in. Can I pull him out of the room with Mage Hand, or now
He
that he's
weighs more than
floating?
5 pounds, but he is weightless because he's floating.
Yep, you're floating.
All right. Now, can I use my wings to propel me around the room?
Oh yeah, you can zip all over the place. You're better able to get around in that room than anyone else would be, because there's still air and you can push off of it. Yeah, you're living the dream.
I want one of these rooms.
You haven't been able to do this since you were a child before you were taken as a slave.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Take the room with us.
Seriously, this is awesome. You guys should try this. Oh wait, you can't.
I don't think it would work for us. We don't have wings.
No one's perfect except me.
Excuse
Guys
me.
want to bring me some more bird?
You
I
smack into some maggots.
Oh,
as
because
you're
they're
making
still
the
floating in
circle.
there.
Yeah.
Gross.
Okay. And I feel another Ralph coming on.
Oh, gross. That'll float around too.
Just close the door before it leaks out.
That's what I was going for. All right. So, do I see anything else in the room? Any way out, or is this completely enclosed room?
No, it's just it's a sphere, like a complete sphere, except for the doorway.
Okay.
And it's just all of this very strange black electrical-looking stuff all over the metal, and it just forms these bizarre runes and words of runes every once in a while in all directions. And maggots. That's all that's left in the room now.
All right. Well, I use my wings to push back into the main hallway here.
All right. Your compatriot returns from his...
You guys missed it. That room is great. Just don't eat anything.
Reyna, the covers around you all emit moaning.
Okay, that was what I was wondering about, is if there are any...
Very carefully step around this. In fact, actually, I Mage Hand sweep it over the grating of the...
Oh, gross.
Oh, yes. Don't forget the bird.
I am a terrible, terrible, terrible effort.
Fantastic.
So, I'm just going to do a perusal of all of the pits.
Okay, this zombie is now not only on a lower level, but also covered in vomit.
Yikes. He stinks.
So after taking a tour of all of the rooms, am I surmising that every unopened pit contains a zombie?
Yes, they all moan at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, I suppose we could pick them off.
Yep.
We all, like, stand around the pits and kill them one at a time, and that way they can't be set on us later.
Exactly. I'm a huge fan of that.
By the way,
Well-
just a detail about that bird corpse. It was old, but it's not like this dungeon worth of old. It was just old in the sense that it is no longer palatable meat to the likes of you.
Mm.
Just wanted to specify, it's not like some sort of
Thoroughly.
mummified bird or something as
Oh,
aged
very much
and
mummified.
decrepit as these zombies or something like that.
Well, I've got a bunch of oil. We could just dump it on these guys and set them on fire and be on our merry way.
That sounds like a good plan.
I like
Save
that
me
too.
some arrows.
I've only got 5 pints, though.
Okay.
I think we can make this work.
Yeah, we need.
Well, you could. There's splinters of wood around from the effect of the bomb, from the other covers that were destroyed.
Right, so just use like 1 or 2 pints of oil, set the wood on fire, and then just drop the flaming wood down in there. I think zombies are pretty flammable.
Isn't dancing lights flammable?
I mean, are they juicy?
No, those are just
zombies,
lights,
or
not.
more like mummy zombies.
These are very desiccated, brittle, dry, horrible zombies.
So kindling. Okay.
Now, one of them is wet with vomit now. But
All right, I got special plans for that one.
these, like witches, are something you could burn through.
We could build a bridge out of them.
But can you not also build bridges out of zombies?
That's what I said.
Yes.
All right, Caladrel, why don't you come on up here with your pints
With my
of oil.
everything.
Leave this one for me.
Okay.
The pukey one? Okay.
Yes.
You're going to puke him to death? Pukey?
Perhaps.
How much oil you think this is going to take?
Well, grab some kindling from some of the other exploded covers and just basically give me a torch. Well, several torches, and I'll just drop a torch down each of these 3. Why is it not pinging? Pits.
It is.
The top 3 pits?
Yeah. So give me 3 torches. You can probably just use 1 pint of oil to light all 3 of them. And I will nudge each piece of grating on my level aside a hair, just very, very little bit, maybe 4 or 5 inches, just enough to permit the thing to go through. And I will try and drop it on the zombie's head.
All right, I do that thing.
And then I do that other thing. And then somebody else can handle the other 4 zombies.
Whoosh.
So now what do I smell in the room, Jeff?
Burning jerky.
Zombie
vomit.
jerky. Yes.
That's not jerky, that's the maid. She gets around on rollerblades. You should see her try to mow the lawn.
And then you proceed with the other ones, right? The other 4, other than Pukey.
Somebody else does those. I'm up here with these guys.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you know you're just doing it.
Fish in a barrel, zombies in a pit. It's all the same.
Right.
You know, guys, it's the little things in life that really are worth living for.
True.
It takes a couple of minutes for the moaning to subside in each of the pits, but it does eventually subside, and you can detect no additional movement. But they still sort of burn somewhat merrily for a little while longer.
Because they're happy to be on fire. It's their natural state.
They're,
Alright, so
we're
can I-
releasing them. We're
So
releasing
the only moaning left is from Pukey.
Well, not more.
What was that?
That was me attacking Pukey with a scythe.
Oh, Now your scythe is covered in puke.
You get that down there. You make a really, really bold slash at the zombie. You've taken off an arm.
Take that, Pukey.
He's doing poorly. You'd had to have opened the pit a bit more for that, so he's generally exposed. And he tries to make a scrabble for the opening, but you took off an arm, so he's not doing very well.
All right, now what do I got to roll to pee on him?
Roll a P check.
That's a free action. But we will have you do a fortitude just to see how much you have to actually.
And this is why we have the 18 plus marker on here. Wait, we did put that back on, right?
Maybe. Hi, kids.
Because all of the swearing wasn't enough.
That's not a big fucking deal.
What was I checking for?
A P check.
You're doing a fortitude to see how much indeed you had to pee.
Rolling a P check.
Okay.
Higher numbers is more pee.
Rolling at 20. Peeing for 2 days straight.
Means you've been holding in for longer.
I have no idea. I'm looking at the journal here, and I got no idea what I'm even looking at here.
You just rolled a fortitude earlier to see if you could eat the bird.
Yeah, do that.
You've got...
Pee for days.
Yeah, it's a respectable amount of pee.
All right.
Oh.
The zombie does not respond to it. He just gets hit with pee, and it's...
Caladrel,
Even seem to bother him.
I have told you once, I've told you many times, I can't work under these conditions.
All right, now what do I got to roll to defecate on him?
Oh, God. All right.
I don't think there's a roll. You just got to wait for us to get the hell out of there.
Yeah. You have to beg the party's pardon.
Something better done in private.
Beg.
But I already got more bird wang than they were hoping for.
I rolled a 7 on that, just FYI.
7 on the poop check, okay.
You see you squeeze off a little bit.
Hey, Caladrel, you got any extra linen for me to use here?
Any what?
Any extra linen?
Not that I'm going to share.
Asking for something. Use the dead bird to wipe yourself. Come on.
There you go.
He's in the pit. And I might be hungry later.
Who was
Don't
that?
forget, you still have to kill this zombie.
There was somebody. I forget who it was. I feel like it was in the 1700s or something. Somebody wrote that the absolute best thing you could possibly wipe your ass with was a live goose's neck. This was the thing. Like, this is a famous person. I can't remember who his name is, but he researched it apparently. It's warm and soft and absorbent, and it's.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's attached to a live goose who is probably really upset about you using its neck to wipe your ass.
One would think.
They bite. They're mean. Even when you're not trying to wipe your ass.
Caldo, help me out here. Please. Please save me from this insanity.
All right, for good measure, one well-aimed punch.
Getting the hell out of there.
Can you... Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can.
Shit to the face.
You sort of jump up in the air with your aided jump, and you just point your fist down, and you just pile drive the zombie into the ground, and then hop deftly back out of the hole.
Without getting any feces or vomit or urine.
Oh, your fist is covered in the most vile...
Don't wash it. Use it when you next punch someone.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I mean, keep it the hell away from me.
Like, I don't want to be near you, but... Okay.
Wow. I'm glad to know that I could really, bring the team down here.
Yeah, there was a standard that we definitely just
Takar,
crossed.
there is not enough hot water in that entire village to clean to clean my soul of this.
Listen check at this door that I'm standing at.
You hear the same silence that you previously heard.
Okay.
Oh, that was a door. Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to do the same thing that I did to the door at the other place, which is very silently, I hope. Oh, God. Try and crack it open and peep an eyeball through to see what I can see.
Wait, you can remove your eyeballs?
Yes, I can. Clearly.
That's a talent.
Isn't it?
You see
More doors.
the crumbling remains of several chairs and a long table clutter the floor, and there are 3 stone doors with a strange symbol that resembles a 7-pointed star
Ooh.
on each of them to the south.
All right, trap check on the room. I'm rolling like shit all of a sudden. Any traps for a 19?
No traps.
Do I notice any living entities in the room, or just some rubble and some doors?
Just some rubble and some doors.
All right, here we go. I guess I'm gonna go to the central door, do another listen check. It's a little better.
You mentioned that 7-pointed star. Did any of the artifacts we picked up from that room have any of that symbol on it?
No. None of them do.
Oh.
So I listened at the door for a 24.
You hear nothing.
I hear nothing.
I guess you open that door, so let me just open it. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna step over here and do the same thing for 25.
Nothing. You hear no sound.
I hear no sound. Okay, well, Trakar, can you hear anything from your door?
No, I just blindly open the door.
Okay, I'm glad I'm standing where I am then.
I got shit-covered hands. What worse can possibly happen?
Just lead with your hands.
Takar, as you open your door, you see at the back there is the skeleton of a badly deformed humanoid.
Ew.
It has 3 arms, kind of like
Our goblin
the
friend?
goblin friend that you had there.
Uh-huh.
And it's a little weird.
Is,
All right. I would like to search said name skeleton.
You find nothing on it whatsoever.
All right. I'd like to take its femur bones, please.
All right, you gain femur bones.
Woohoo!
I peep through the middle door for a 22. In peeping?
Also a skeleton, except for this one has an enormous misshapen skull.
Ew.
Wonder if this is an improvement over the previous.
Can I, from where I'm peeping through the door, can I see Trakar? Do I believe that these rooms are all actually one room with just 3 doors?
Nope, you can see all of the walls, all 3 of the walls, and from where you're standing. It's a very, very small cell.
Is there anything in it?
Closets.
Just the skeleton.
Just a skeleton. Okay. Anything I can take from said skeleton?
Nope, it's just conspicuously absent of any belongings, seemingly as though it was held there.
Prisoner. I gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw open the door of this room, because
In that room,
something killed me because I wasn't cautious. Damn it.
in that room you see another skeleton,
Anything fancy?
but this one has a rib cage that goes all the way down to its pelvis. And the pelvis has stunted leg bones.
Ooh, dibs.
Strewn below its strangely flat girth.
Who just called dibs on the misshapen leg bones?
Sure.
Okay.
You gain misshapen leg bones.
Have at it, buddy.
These are short. They're like the dagger of leg bones. or I guess it's a blunt weapon. So they're like the sap of leg bones to your club of leg bones.
Nice. Okay.
Right? They seem to be cells holding creepy, misshapen, perhaps experiments.
Nice.
And
Alright.
of course, the room that the main room there is just strewn with all sorts of crap. Crap on top of crap. There's rubble. Every once in a while, there's a little bit of paper sticking out of things.
Hey, Jakar, this looks like your kind of room.
It looked like, I mean, there was some of the rubble is identifiable as chairs, used to be, and a table and stuff, and it seems like with the amount of paper and chairs and tables that it might have been a study of some type.
Okay. Anybody want to get any of the paper and see what any of it says, or we're just going to skip that and keep backtracking till we find something new?
Yeah, let's grab some paper.
Alright, go for it, Jerome.
Make some search checks if you're digging through. 14, you just find 14 and a 16, you just find some fragments of books and scrolls with bits of this very weird spiky writing that is similar to what was showing up in that sphere room on the wall. And that's about it with those values.
Jerome, you want to try and search again, see if you get something better? I said you want to try and search again, see if you get something better?
Still just some paper.
Okay.
Whoa, where the heck did I just go?
You find a couple of better pieces of paper that aren't quite as torn up.
Alright.
One side of them's blank, the other side's all weird.
This writing, is it on any of the other things that we've collected so far? The book, the wine, the scroll?
There we go. How about a 26?
26. Raina, you turn over one of the chairs, and underneath some additional mangled books, there's just a scroll.
Ooh.
That's just sort of pristine. And the writing on it is also very strange and archaic to you. But it's basically the only thing in the room that you found that isn't just totally wrecked.
Alright, well I bring that with me, keeping it slightly separate from the scroll we found in the other room so that I can tell them apart.
Yes.
Okay.
The writing is the same writing as what's on the bottle of wine label, but it's not that book in the other room. It was different. And it's the same writing as the writing that appeared in the sphere.
Okay.
But you have not seen any examples of this writing anywhere else.
Okay. So this dungeon has its own language. I'm going to do one more search check just to be... Wow. Okay. One more search check just to be absolutely certain, and I got a 32.
You make note of the position of every molecule of air in the room. And you will know if any of them have been disturbed.
Okay. Now I guess I will... Oops. Depart the room and head back this way to
Hey
see
guys,
what
I found something.
Drakar found something.
Where did he wander to?
He's way the hell.
Far to the west.
I catch up with him.
Western Road.
What did you find?
Well, this looks like, looks kind of like a cell with a hole, like a pit, but there's something going beyond it, like it's part of another room.
It's a toilet.
Yeah, it's got this,
You wouldn't know what those are.
like,
Sure he does.
rubble in it. And
Zombie.
then up top there's a hole, and it's broken into an earthen tunnel. seemed like it was excavated into from the earthen tunnel side.
All right, I would like to go explore.
All right, well, you can't because there's bars in your way.
Oh. Well, what do I have to do to destroy the bars, move the bars?
You could attempt to unlock that.
Maybe you should let me try and unlock that. Let me see what we got.
All right.
But you do recognize it as being a cell that you were in.
Wait, what?
From the other side. When you came in here, you fell into that cell.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was in the video. Yeah, I don't want you, spending a lot of time just because you don't remember because it's been so long. So I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that earthen tunnel is the way you got here, and it went like 2 ways, and
Okay.
well, actually 3 ways, and that was one of the ways. So to fully backtrack, this would be the door,
Yeah, let's go that way.
and you find yourself in the statue room with the angry lady
Oops, I'm standing on top of her.
Blargle, blargle.
who is missing a Rand sewer.
Mine. Okay. I don't recall if we've been this way or not.
We have.
We have?
I believe that's the way we came.
Those are stairs that are leading down. You're dropping.
No, we came from the earthen path, didn't we?
Well, the earthen path. Yeah.
But not via that route. It was via a more southern route. All right. All right. How are you moving?
Down
What?
the hall.
You're walking.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And we're walking. We're walking.
I can't see any further than this, but I'm going to check for traps, just
Yeah,
'cause.
there's a door there. There are no traps.
On the door?
Have we checked everything else that's not on another floor?
I don't know. I don't think we've been south, like down this way, if that is in fact a way. But then again, I just really don't remember.
It is.
Okay. Well, we'll come back to the door, I guess, and get this.
Yeah, okay, just to help you, you haven't been here, but you have been here, because
Okay.
that's the way you came in.
Okay.
And we haven't been this south. Right?
Well, that's just the same tunnel.
And I really think that we have.
The tunnel, the earthen tunnel that broke into this chamber that you came here through from the glassworks, went to 3 places. You entered this dungeon through the southernmost, which is there. Like that leads out through there because there was a room and then a secret door that you entered. But then there's this like huge breach in the wall that's just another entrance, and then there's the one that drops into the cell.
That's nice.
Okay.
Somebody has been digging and breaking into the place, and
By the way, Caladriel, you're not looking super hot.
he's definitely not.
The fuck?
Never did though.
Checking this hallway for traps. Probably before Turkar got in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, he's definitely in front of you, and he has not found any traps with his feet.
Well, I rolled a 33 for this entire corridor.
There's no traps, or he would have stepped on them.
Would have died.
All right, as you enter this room, you notice an altar.
Oh, God.
If you'd all take a bit of a pause
To be
before
inspired.
peeing on it or whatever.
And
Hey, whatever.
outdoors or what?
And also, could you not move your tokens outside of the prescribed path so that you see everything? Thanks.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sitting there.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Stop it,
Ah.
or I will delete your token. And we will theater of the mind of this shit. All right. The tunnel widens into what appears to have once been a small shrine. To the northeast there, the steps lead up to a platform of gray stone. Sitting atop the platform is an ancient altar, little more than a jagged block of black marble, with a shallow concavity on top of it, and that basin is filled with what appears to be filthy, filthy water.
Nice. Jakar, don't drink.
I was actually going to ask if I could wash my hands.
That's very pretty.
Thought you were saving that.
Yeah, but I figured there's got to be more infection in this than my shit.
Yeah, it's
I see.
it's vile.
Yeah, no. Hands in.
All right.
Time to root around in some dirty water.
You get a unsavory feeling from the water more than its dirtiness.
Fantastic.
Unholy water.
Quite.
How soiled.
I'd like to wipe my hands on Jerome's outfit.
It's already covered in zombie guts.
Yeah, well, it's a
Nice.
step up for you.
You can't ruin it anymore. It's already ruined. I'm going naked through the town again.
It didn't bother you.
It doesn't.
We're just going to make him snap one of these days.
What makes you think I haven't already?
All right. Do you do anything else with this altar other than splash around in it?
So, was there any writing on it that was similar to the writings that we've seen?
You would have to examine it to determine.
I examine it for that.
Yes, there is some writing, and also with that roll, you notice, just sort of in the corner, in what would have been just featureless dust, not like right where the basin is, but next to it is. You have a footprint that looks a little bit like the that weird deformed goblin that you definitely killed back there.
Hmm.
It's still dusty. It's not as dusty. So it's not a fresh print of Bel-Air.
Bel-Air? I saw that coming. I did. I saw it coming.
But
Right, so presumably in this dungeon, all of 3 rooms away, a goblin-like creature like the one that we've seen before has once ever, at some point in time, stepped here.
correct.
That's valuable information.
You're a ranger now. Congratulations.
Good.
Also, Takar, as you're splashing around in the basin, you're knocking some of the water out, but the level does not appear to decrease at all.
Oh, well,
Which
That's
also
fucked
means
up.
that your hand is never going to dry. Ever.
well, in that case, I take my wings and splash all of the water I can see in it out, only to have it reappear.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit longer.
And then I yell, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck?
Can we? Is there? My original perception was for ruins and stuff like that. That was similar to the writings that we've seen. Can I? Any of the ones that we found, can we do rubbings of?
Yes, you can. You can. There's basically an inscription across the front of this basin.
Which is now wet.
It's got. It's flanked by 2 of the 7-pointed stars that you've seen, and it just has just basically they look like about 2 words. I mean, it's hard for you to decipher syntax on a language that you don't know, but
I'm gonna listen at this door that is southeast of me.
all right. In that door, you hear a high, sort of shrill voice, intoning some sort of chanty thing, but every once in a while she just it seems to be female in nature. Every once in a while she just sort of mutters to herself. You don't get the sense that it's a particularly sane speaker.
Uh-huh.
And you also hear the sort of hissing that you have heard while fighting the Sin Spawn in chambers past. This also happens to be a double door. It is quite ornate.
Hey guys, shit's happening on the other side of this door.
Speaking of shit, I got a handful of it. Where's it at?
I tore off one of my sleeves and handed it to Jakar. It's already ruined. Have that.
I put it in my pocket for the next time I have to crap.
I am going to do a move silently check to peep through the door.
And violet, wonderful silks and cloths, and it's ruined.
Shut up, people. I'm trying to move silently.
He's definitely just muttering in the hall.
All right, move silently to peek through the door for a 29.
All right, you open one of them and peek through the middle.
Crap, hold on. I gotta move my screen.
And you see several things that I now have to add to the layer.
Do it.
All right. This is the good part. You peer in to a huge room that looks like nothing more than an immense underground cathedral.
Okay.
Big stone doors, which you're peeking through there, are either side of the main entrance. But beyond this, the walls are carved with strangely spiky runes. Basically, that writing everywhere.
Wow.
Get rubbings of them all.
Yes, that's a lot of rubbing.
You didn't bring enough pattern paper.
That's what she said.
And in the center of the room, there is a large pool and a ring of polished human skulls balanced on stone spikes arranged in a circle in the middle of that pool.
Okay.
It's actually quite delicately arranged. It's good taste.
Yeah. I mean, there's work been put into it. It doesn't appear to be goblin craft, right? They're messy and stupid. Also, the part of the pool that these skulls encircle is deeper. And at the far end of the room, there's basically a raised dais.
Ooh, rock me on the dais.
Yes, exactly.
Rock me Amadeus.
And it leads up to a pulpit, which sits a second pool. This one is triangular and filled with a churning, bubbling water that looks almost like translucent.
Urine?
No, translucent lava. It has an orange, yellow cast and glow to it. And while wisps of what look like heat and steam rise from the strange orange liquid, the room itself is deathly cold. And you see this winged horribleness.
And a couple of sin spawn.
And a couple of sin spawn. And if you give me a second, you can get a better detail of the winged horribleness.
Is it Drakkar-esque?
No, it's more demonic.
Does he have better hygienes and just general mannerisms?
She looks like that.
Oh, hold on, I can't see that.
Like my screen share.
She looking like a man.
Oh my.
Dibs.
She's got...
Maybe we can trade her.
Also, she's small. She's not. She's not
Dibs.
As in a small
medium.
sized creature.
Yeah, she's small.
She would be petite.
Petite.
Dibs.
Yeah, fine. I recognize your dibs.
Parts of her are small anyway.
Nice.
And she is she's flying.
Hit your car. See, that's how it's done.
Is she? Jeez. Is
You
she the
still
one
got one,
who's
but-
muttering and cursing and?
Yes, it is. She's the one. She's messing around with the water.
Which water? The water in the blue pool or the water in the lava thing?
The orange lava-looking water. Oh, wait, yeah. Advanced layer, token layer. There we go. Had to add the glow of the water. Okay, so that's a thing that happens.
So we just have the two guys and the winged lady.
Yep.
That doesn't seem so bad, guys. I think we can do this.
Okay. What
So
I'm
should
gonna
I bomb
do-
first?
It's a situation where we might have to fight. What do you think you're going to do?
Okay. How far would I need to open the doors in order to be able to shoot an arrow through them?
You're pretty much going to have to open at least one of them entirely.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to open one of them as quietly as possible and hope that she is distracted enough that she does not notice. And if I have to pick, I'm going to pick the one on the right. That would be my right. So this door. Oh, sorry. So it would be this door that I am opening.
Good, the one you didn't. Alright, hold on, I gotta extend this door back. And open this door. And you can now see stairs up to the that
The dais?
dais,
Okay.
which you couldn't see previously. And
So I am right here. Well, I'm more or less right there.
and you're quiet about it, but hold on, because I gotta do. You're making me do perception rolls here. Do.
I just want to go on the record and say I don't like the blue pool with the center that's deeper than the rest. There's something in that pool.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm having a flashback, Deep Blue Sea. That's player, not
It's a lake
character.
monster.
Okay. Also, since you sort of stepped in,
Well, I'm not technically in. I'm still outside of the door,
Yeah,
but that was where I could get my token.
oh, okay. So you're really. More like that.
Yeah, more like that.
Still, your line of sight has allowed you to see the whole dais, and over here are goblin corpses. Several days old, several of them, perhaps explaining the missing goblin corpses from the glassworks.
Okay. Okay. So, did anybody hear me open the door?
No, we're still working on that.
Okay.
She has a lot of stats, so. Okay. Let me Yeah, she definitely saw you open the door.
Really?
So that's an issue.
For a 23, but I rolled a 25.
Oh, she didn't necessarily hear you,
Yeah.
but she definitely saw you.
Cannot roll an invisibility check, I guess.
Nope, you can't. You could roll a hide, but you also opened a huge door,
Yeah.
like in the way she was facing. So. All right.
Oh God! Of course, I got the world's worst initiative.
Oh, we're initiating?
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely are.
the room is definitely going first.
Really?
You did better than I did.
Why do I have to Jeroom this time?
Well, if you would have, then you would have rolled something more similar to what I have.
No, I mean the usual Jeroom rolls.
I don't know.
And of course, we're screwed back here because they're up there.
Apparently, I was just stunned to inaction that she saw me.
All right. So Raina
He's
got
going last.
an 8
Why am I in his reign?
because you used to be.
I never was. I've always been Reyna. Why are you moving me?
Okay, and then Jerome rolled a 28. Selling it on the old initiatives.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get a 29.
Takar did a 16. Calendar pulled a good old single digit as per usual.
Woo!
All right.
That was a 6.
The Sin Spawn.
You actually got a 9, not a 6.
All right.
Yeah.
The Sin Spawn closest to you
Wait, Sin Spawn?
Yep.
I don't even know what that means.
gets a 19.
Those were the things that we were battling before in the...
He has a very short-term
prison.
memory. Don't try to help.
We've killed
I know,
4
it's
of
like
them
it's
already.
been months since we fought these things.
Yeah.
That's why I suggested you watch the video.
No.
All right. And the Sin Spawn on the dais gets a 12. And I now have to pull up character. Okay, turn that one off. Close that. We got good old.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, shit. I don't have a single one of her abilities in play.
That's okay. We don't need that.
No. That's not. I mean, it's not going to help. It's just going to take longer. All right, and then she does her initiative, which is a +5. Good chance she's
Not a 1.
All right, then we sort these by descending. And Jerome,
That's not
it
good.
is your turn.
That's not good at all.
One standing in the doorway is the one who got the lowest initiative.
Run is double your speed.
It is. That's correct. Yes.
But then you take a hit in armor.
Yes. I think only while you're running, but I don't know. I don't think you take it.
Can you course correct after more has become visible?
Yeah. You don't have to run in a straight line. Yeah, you don't have to run in a straight line.
Okay, so we'll start the run to there. If Raina will...
Let you through, yeah.
You got to charge in a straight line. You don't have to run in a straight line.
Yeah. And then we'll finish running to over here.
All right.
And I'm done. In more ways than one.
I can't even see you from where I'm standing.
Oh, and sorry, my lights come with me.
All right.
They were just
There you
we'll
go.
put them there.
All right. Lights. There they are. Look at them. Okay. Sin Spawn's turn. And I believe this is the one that's closest.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is put him in Sin Spawn 19. All right. And then this one gets put in as Sin Spawn 12. Okay. So he sees you there.
Does he now?
He does.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. All right. He makes a circle. They're angry. They're very wrathful. So he sees you, focuses on you, makes a circle around here, passes in front of Reyna, leaves in front of Reyna.
I don't get an attack of opportunity.
You do.
I do.
Shoot him in the back! Shoot him in the back!
There's something.
Actually, a sneak attack since
13. And is it a sneak attack? Because he wasn't paying attention to me?
No, it's an attack of opportunity, not a sneak attack.
Oh.
Does a 13 hit?
Yep, he takes 1 damage.
Woo!
Yay!
All right. So that was he was like here. What did I say? It was 7, like 7 squares.
I think you said 8.
8. So that's, yeah. He doesn't have anything else to do.
Oh, thank goodness. Not that it'll help much. Did I also mention that I got out my bow staff at the same time?
Yeah, during your move, of course.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Because I would not run into battle like that without getting out my bow staff, my quarterstaff.
All right. Rilliam's turn. She casts a spell, glows slightly, and winks out of visibility.
Hmm. Somebody needs to have a glitter dust spell.
Yeah, that does what does two. He's, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, now I understand this encounter being. I mean, you'll do fine. Hooray. Okay, Trakar.
Wait, where did She-Devil go?
She went invisible.
Ah, crap.
Okay, I make my advance on the Sin Spawn, and I attempt to trip him with my scythe.
That is Successful.
All right. Now that he's on the ground, I punch him in the back of the head.
With your filthy hands.
No, you can't do that, though,
Oh, damn.
because you only have the one attack. But he is prone.
And if he tries to get up, it'll be an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, for both of you.
Yes! Good job, Takar.
And his AC is now, what is it, 4 down? So it's 9.
Aren't you not supposed to tell us that?
I'm not, but seriously. 9.
Get him.
Like, you would have figured that out if you rolled anything at all.
Get him. I don't know. I could probably get that low.
Sin Spawn 12. He's got another long and laborious path here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 5 isn't quite so bad. I wonder. So you trip him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of half on that pool.
Think you knocked him into the pool?
High, yes, he falls in the pool. Low, he falls on the ground.
So 20?
He be in the water.
Yay! Is he being eaten by something?
It doesn't seem to be, but
He can't swim.
this is the shallow part of the pool.
Right.
It's the kitty section.
But he does, he blues up a bit.
He what?
He goes a little blue.
Cold water, huh?
Yeah.
Very cold.
And he seems to move a little bit slower.
Right. Takar, do not go for a swim.
All right.
And let's see, I'd say that probably does.
Actually, you're filthy. Go for a swim.
Roll 1d6. All right. Now, 12 does his old 25 run around up to here.
How you doing?
How you doing, indeed? And he slashes at Jerome
This will be fun.
with a claw.
That hits.
17. You take 4 clawing damage.
That's not that bad, actually. Well, I mean,
Remember-
it's bad, but...
If he bites you, then you want to kill all of us.
Okay, I'm hurted.
Jesus.
What?
Not that bad, but still, ow.
Yeah.
Caladrel, your turn.
I know, I was kind of expecting to be dead by now.
Where did that winged thingy go?
She disappeared.
Huh.
Please pay attention.
Well, I was in another room because this took forever.
We
What
need somebody
are-
with a glitter dust spell to try and find her again.
Not me. What are these things?
Dead goblins.
They are not of concern.
Okay, well. What do...
They're not the eminent problem.
Well, yeah, I can stand in the other door, right?
Yeah, that door's not open yet, but yeah.
Well, I can kick that shit open, right?
Yeah, you can open it. It's not locked or anything.
Is it a push or is it a pull?
They're push.
Okay.
I come up to this door and kick it open,
Bam!
and I lob a grenade right there.
All right, do that
That's
thing.
also going to hit me.
Nope, I am excluding you.
He's got them precises.
Ah, good.
And that is... it's 20 feet, so I get the good roll.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey!
I
You got
hit that
nailed it.
square.
Yeah, you
Oh.
did. All right, and now I need to do them reflexes, eh?
Well, one guy is in the water.
Might actually thaw him out a bit.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say anything.
Same team, Peckham.
Them reflexes. So we got a 1d20 plus what are we doing with this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to find it. Hooray. Sin spawn.
Did I mention that I drew my morning star to the other hand as I moved?
Oh,
I heard it.
yes. Got to remember these things. Where is my sin spawn page? There it is. We got a reflex of 2. Bam. Yeah.
Huh.
So, 19 certainly fails.
So
13.
does the other one.
They both take 5 damage.
Uh-huh.
Sucks to be them. So this one's icy hot. All right. So that happened. Reyna.
Okay. Out of character. So the lady, evil lady with the wings, she cast a spell. It's probably her full round action. So she's probably still standing right here while flying. But I bet that just being invisible gives her enough of a boost to her AC that I wouldn't be able to hit her anyway.
I believe it's 50. It's a lot of cover.
Alright, well in that case, I'm just going to shoot that guy. Because I have a perfectly clear line of sight on him. Oh, I guess I will maybe come into the room a little bit more and actually occupy, like, this spot right here, which is basically a 5-foot step for me. Zinspawn is typing. So I'm shooting that guy for a whopping 11.
Yeah, this is basically sort of the gist of the dungeon, I will say. What? You did, 11?
Yeah.
No, it's a miss. Jerome.
Kill somebody.
Right. Jakar, I'm gonna let you keep the guy that you're on.
Since he's splashing about feebly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to attack this guy that's in front of me.
Yeah, get him.
Very poorly.
Oh, God.
You were right.
Now
That is connected though.
That is a miss.
It is a miss for max damage.
I really hit the ground.
You slam that quarterstaff into the wall. Wham!
That'll show it.
Fucking wall.
No, really, fighting is really about the act of intimidating.
But you didn't do that either. All right. It's his turn. Zinspawn 12. Well, unfortunately...
Seems that the turn order is not being advanced on my end.
or mine.
Or mine.
Well,
It is on mine.
I can see it just fine.
That's all that matters.
Yes.
So wait a minute. How is it Zinspawn 12's turn when Turkar did not just go?
And neither did Sinspawn 19.
Yeah. So I think what you mean is it's Sin Spawn 19's turn, and then in that case, my turn order is working just fine.
Well, no, it was Sinspawn 12.
No, because
Oh,
Jeroom just went.
I see. I got them backwards
Yeah, don't do that.
from where I put the thing. It's Sinspawn 19's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's silly, considering that you named them for their initiative roll.
Yeah, and I definitely named them the other way around.
Oh.
Well,
Way to go, Goober.
what'd you do that for?
Oh, this one's actually 12.
The guy who's in the water right now is 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 19.
Senior Frosty Britches.
This guy is 12.
Frosty Bridges is my maiden name.
That's very strange.
Frosty Britches is my Metallica cover band.
Nice.
Okay, so it's Sinspawn.
19.
Yeah.
The guy that's in the water, it's his fucking turn.
Okay. Then I have to do this the other way and do it that way. All right. Anyway, they're backwards, but we know that now. Okay. Sinspawn 19. He it just is angry, so he stands up.
In the water?
Well, he can't stand up across the room. You can only stand up where you are.
Okay. But can he touch the bottom, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's shallow there.
Okay.
He stands up. Jakar, Jeroom, hit him.
Attack of
Yay.
opportunity, what?
All right.
Did it work? Did I did it? Did I hit him?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
But you keep getting max damage, so should you ever succeed in hitting something, that'll be a
No,
thing.
I'm just using him up now.
Yeah, anything other than a single digit. Would
All
still,
right.
He's got a -2, though. So.
still, though, you can't roll single digits if you got a -2.
Shitty head punch.
Nice.
Oh, you definitely connect.
Do I at least break his jaw?
He looks poorly. He's got one of them floppy jaws.
Floppy jaw.
All right. Because he's got a lot of jaws.
He's got at least 6 or
Same.
7 jaws.
See all the jaws.
Ew.
Yeah, hideous. Okay, so he's looking bad, and he punched him while he was getting up,
And knocked him back down
and I
again.
believe standing up is a full round action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's his turn. All right. Now something happens that you don't necessarily know about.
Oh.
As long as there are people between it and me, that's cool.
I'm so
Right.
screwed.
So is it my turn now?
No. Because the thing that has happened that you don't necessarily know about hasn't happened yet. So I have to actually happen it.
So she disappeared from our visibility, but also disappeared in the turn order. I find this suspicious.
As well you
It is essentially, she's there, though. It's true.
It means she's dead. That works.
Yay!
We win. All right. So
She has gone to another universe.
she's gone to another layer, that's for sure.
parallel dimension.
Seriously, Jeroom, do you have glitter dust as a spell?
No.
Why not?
Why do you think I would have glitter?
Because you're a freaking sorcerer.
That's racist.
That's fabulous.
Fabulous!
I have detect magic. Is that helpful at all?
I don't know, DM, is that helpful? Can he
Detect magic?
detect where she is by the magicalness of her invisibility?
Possibly, yes.
Neat.
So you might be overwhelmed by other magics in the area.
Me overwhelmed?
Yes.
No.
She is a quasit.
A closet?
A quasit.
Quasit.
Is she at least a walk-in?
No, she's flying, remember?
Why are you supposed to hang anything up?
Mainly for carpets. Okay. All right. She's a tiny outsider.
Giggity.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. She she goes somewhere and does something. And then she fires an arrow? Where the hell is the damn weapons? Oh, okay. Okay. She shows back up. Layer token. Bam, over here. She does. She casts a spell. I need. Raina, you to do a Constitution save, I guess.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. See what I have. Not looking in the right place. Constitution. So that's just a d20 plus my con mod. Okay. Oh, yes! Yay, nat 20.
You beat it. You feel the beginnings of pain rack your body, and then it fades.
Okay. What a bitch.
Drakkar, your turn.
Shitty punch to the back of the guy's head.
You hit. You're always punching. You're always punching.
But he's got nasty fists now, and so it should be like at least.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Yeah.
fist.
Shit.
I'm not
He
sure.
has nasty fist.
I'm not sure the sins one care, but
It's just general principle.
How's this one looking?
-4. He
Other
is
than
very,
cold,
very poorly, and actually, he's still in the water.
Hmm.
So what we're gonna do?
Does he take cold damage?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of it actually. He did. He doesn't drop. It just he solidifies
Wow.
where he's standing. It just the cold overtakes him, and the wounds that he was bleeding from stop bleeding and freeze over, and he just turns into an ice cube.
So, Shikara, what I'm going to need from you
Stay out of the water.
is this guy in front of me is definitely going to kill me. When he does, kill him.
I'll put it on the list.
All right, so that's
Since I only attacked, can I make my move now?
Yeah. Actually, I guess that standing in the water thing doesn't really happen until after your turn. But
Okay, then I move up, and that's the end of my turn.
all right.
Can you move that sin spawn down, like hold down Alt and actually put him in the water?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. So that's his turn. He freezes on his turn. Caladril, you're up.
So we can see what's her face now?
Oh yeah, she did that spell and that ruined her invisibility
Oh,
until she does it again.
you can move first.
Mm-hmm. So I am gonna, excuse me, what's your face?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to there. And that's, yep. She's gonna get bombed.
All right.
Bomber in the face.
That's a bombing with a good roll. Hopefully that's a good roll.
Well, we'll see. What's the DC?
14. Well, that's to hit her directly.
Oh, right. The okay. Yeah, that misses her,
What? Shit.
but it does have splash damage, so.
Right.
But she doesn't
Shit!
take any of it.
She's not a
Is
sin.
it saved for half or saved to negate?
Save for half.
Okay.
She's not a sin spawn.
Oh yeah, no, she's not.
Yeah, she's not a sin spawn. Gotta redo that.
It was her values, not the sin. Sin spawn does not have a reflex like that.
Sure?
Yeah,
Should
definitely.
redo it just in case.
I'm just trying to figure out if she's got special things that even negate that damage. I should probably stop trying so hard because man is she OP. No. Okay, so she takes 2 damage. Ah! Raina.
Kill it.
I feel like that was kind of a waste.
Oh, perfect. Okay, well, apparently I can not only see her, but she is within reach, so... Fuck.
Nope.
Yeah, that definitely didn't hit.
Nope.
I send an arrow whizzing past her head.
She's small.
Yeah, I know.
Jerome.
She's a bitch.
Not only is she small, she's actually tiny, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, they're like 3 foot tall.
Technically.
I attacked the Mr. 12 here.
The guy who's all up in your grill?
All right. For 17, believe it or not, you actually hit them.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And you rolled a 19. Do you have a crit range on your quarterstaff?
20 only.
Oh, damn it.
Lame.
All right. Well, you do 4 damage. You certainly 4 those damages. And now it's his turn.
That's the wrong sense spawn. That guy's dead.
No,
Yeah.
this guy. This guy is
The
dead.
card definitely gets a turn before he does.
Yeah, because 19 is the one that's dead.
All right, fine. They were backwards, but
But you fixed them, and now they were right.
I didn't fix them. I just left them backwards. All right, so William's turn then, if you want to be that way.
The right way?
I'll tell you what the right way is. All right. She is intimidated by the scythe that you have with you, Takar.
Hmm.
And she casts Shatter on it.
Oh dear.
I have
What?
no idea how that works.
A horrid bitch.
Well, I think by default that means you can't use it.
Only if it works.
Little does she know that that scythe in my hand is pretty much fucking useless.
But it's really super intimidating. Creates a
What's-
loud ringing noise that breaks brittle non-magical objects, sunders a single solid non-magical object, or damages a crystalline creature.
What she needs to be afraid of is my damn hands.
Spell resistance, yes. Saving throw, will to negate. So make me a will throw. That does not
That
succeed.
didn't work.
The blade of your scythe shatters. So
Okay,
that's a thing she did.
Oh, we'll
Alright.
get you another one.
it's okay. I draw my javelin.
Uh-oh. Javelin. And what do you do with said javelin as it is now your turn?
I plant it directly in the face of number 12.
Right in his face.
Right in the face.
Yeah, get him, Jakar. Yeah.
Damn it. That's not one of my macros for the javelin.
You know how to get a macro?
Stabbing somebody with a javelin.
Yeah.
Right in the face?
Well, I'm trying to get the number on it. I want it to be accurate here.
Well, it's clearly a plus 19, so.
Damn it. Wrong button.
Yeah, that was a will save again. Ooh! See,
like
like I said, plus 19.
Plus 19? I'm going to have
Maybe.
to see this plus 19.
Oh, okay, I'll put it back where it's actually supposed to be. It's plus 3, I think.
I like the 15 and the plus 3 on the 15.
Right.
Well, I mean,
That's
I
fine.
guess. Yeah. The D20 roll is fine, and although I should penalize you for being facetious, I really don't want everyone to die here, which they're perfectly capable of doing. So you do hit him,
For an 18.
so roll your damage. Four. Down 4. His turn. He does not. He no longer has a great swing on Jeroen. But yeah. So he's going to attack you, Takar, now that you've punched him in the face repeatedly. As a way of angering people. So he's gonna claw. Or Jesus. It's gonna
How do
hit
you
with a
roll
claw.
Jesus?
He's going to bite. Gonna miss that bite.
Thank God.
Oh, good.
And he's gonna claw again.
Jeez.
Ah, crap. Okay. 4
Yeah.
and 5 damage.
So I've got 1.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You're still alive. Good.
Barely. And I mean barely. I'm down to 1 point of health.
F and A.
So by chance, would me launching my femur bones at
Somebody is like chewing their microphone,
My bad.
so I didn't hear what Josh said at all.
I said I was wondering if I could chuck my femur bones at anyone's face to help me stay alive here.
Well, not this turn. Galadriel.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, right.
Do a thing.
Is she on the stairs or is she next to him?
She's over there flying.
How far up?
Not very far up.
Like within striking distance of a weapon?
Yeah.
So is she on the stairs or is she next to him?
Next to him, I guess.
Okay. And that is...
Call it 17 feet.
I will charge.
Okay.
Switching to my Morning Star as I move.
Mm-hmm.
Just knock her across the room because she's really small.
For 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you.
Tell me...
Oh,
there's
actually,
a
you did it anyway, didn't you?
This one.
What?
Yeah, please be a critical.
No, that's not a critical.
You were charging, so you got your bonus.
No, it's not a critical.
Okay. Well, you do hit her.
For 5 damage.
All right. She takes 5 damage.
Right, only 95 more to go.
Woo! Wait.
If only you
Shit.
knew. All right, Raina.
All right. Has anybody got any way that we can, like...
Have you decremented your... Quit eating your mic. Have you decremented your AC?
Who?
You.
Me. No.
Because you
Should I?
charged?
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, for this round you're
-2.
-2.
Okay.
All right.
Does anybody have any way of, like, capturing her and we can force her into the icy cold water?
I have...
I have Mage Hand if she's small enough.
She's very small.
She's tiny,
I have a sack,
but
but
you
it's
can't
full of
use that
stuff.
to attack.
She's got to be... Unfortunately, you just took your turn.
Tell you what, yeah. I mean, you could mage hand some water.
Ooh.
Yeah, his
Mage
turn,
Hand some water all up in that business.
yeah, his turn is next. He's the one with the mage hand, but I guess I'm gonna go. Is there a chance that I will hit Galadriel if I'm aiming at her?
I don't see how.
Nah.
It's a clear shot.
I'm gonna take one more step because it's still well within my move speed. 24.
Oh, that hits.
Sweet! 2 damage! Fuck you! Now she's got a giant arrow sticking out of her. Galadriel, can you grab her by the arrow that has skewered her, and she's just a little shish kebab thing, and then you just hold the arrow into the water.
If it were my turn.
I can Mage Hand grab that.
Yeah.
All right. Jerome's turn.
Can he mage hand grab the arrow? Because it's a full-size arrow.
Oh, God. No, I'm going to ignore that. That's ridiculous. She's hard enough as it is. That's a ridiculous stat.
She's hard.
Yikes.
Hey.
You see the proximity he's within.
Woo!
He likes him pocket-sized.
And I did call dibs.
Yes.
Also,
Just mage hand her into my pants.
Oh, God.
aw. We've taken a turn here. More
We're going
Really,
Japanese
you
with
took
this.
a turn.
All right,
What?
so DM, is Jeroom allowed to mage hand grab hold of the arrow that is sticking out of her? And dunk her
Yes.
in either the frigid cold water or the lava stuff back there? Whichever would cause more damage. Hello, hello.
What?
Jesus Christ. You're the DM, you have to pay attention.
Yes, what?
So is Jeroom permitted to mage hand grab hold of the arrow and
No.
then... No? Okay.
That would be a really cheap workaround, is using it as a way to attack a person directly, and we're not doing that.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to try to finish what I started here.
Oh, were you going to mage hand some water on top of her? Try and slow her down a little bit?
No, I was gonna actually attack this sin spawn.
Oh, you hit just, and you kill it. Thank God. By exactly the points.
Hello.
I did not like that at all.
Since you always roll max damage, I guess
At least you finally hit it for max damage.
it's dead.
Well,
Chakar breathes a sigh of relief.
Chakar, you're welcome.
Do you have a rage you're not using, Chakar?
Yes, I was holding on to it.
Oh, I'm keeping that. That's my rage.
Yeah, I've only got 2 bombs left, so I gotta conserve now.
Just rub it on her face.
The
My
problem,
bombs or
Yeah.
Or your nasty hands.
Exclude you and just punch her with a bomb.
I was thinking that. I almost charged her with a bomb.
Have Chakar rub his hands all over her because he's got nasty hands.
It's her turn. You're all up in her grill. So,
You, who has like 4 HP,
Pucker
Right.
up.
Supposed to be
right up
far
close
easier.
and personal.
she spits on you.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it?
It's rude.
oh,
It is called
He
hideous,
likes it.
hideous
What?
spittle.
Oh, dear.
And that is exactly what it is. Please
Oh,
roll
dear.
me a... Oh, I have to do a thing. All right. It's a ranged touch, so we got to do that. Let's see if it'll hit you. Does a 17 hit you?
With the touch, yes.
Okay. So you get hit.
Is that magic?
It's not magic. It's spit.
Oh,
Hey, you
yeah,
wanna see
baby.
a magic
Spit on
trick?
me.
You want to see a magic trick?
Oh, tell me I'm
Abracadabra.
filled.
All right, make me a 4.
there's the pre-clip for the show.
That's terrible.
Hmm.
Make me a 4.
Does that count as magic?
Oh, this is terrible.
Yes, it is. Caladra, where you be?
I'm waiting for the DM to tell me what to do.
He's told you 3 times. Make a fortitude save.
Well, maybe you guys should shut up so I could hear.
Oh, it's
Stop
magic.
snapping on your mic.
You fail.
Good.
Roll me a d4.
Nope.
And I'm done.
It
You
can't
are-
hurt me if I refuse.
Nauseated
Blech.
for 3 rounds.
Oh, God.
And I forget what that does, but I think it limits your actions or something.
I guess it does.
Okay, and then she vanishes.
Oh, good.
Really? She can do both of those things?
Yeah,
Was-
the vanishing is an at-will.
Oh.
Oh, so it's also not magic. I'm just looking for any opportunity for attacks of opportunity.
Oh, from over there?
No, not for me, for Caladrel.
Oh, yeah. No, the spit wasn't magic. The thing wasn't magic. Okay, Chakar, it's your turn.
For as little as she is, you must have gotten like the tiniest little fleck of spit on you, and it's making you nauseous for 3 rounds.
It's hideous. She also has, you've noticed since you were right up in her grill, Caldrell, that she has terrible breath. Something inside her is rotten, and it makes itself known every time she speaks. She suffers a -2 penalty on bluff and diplomacy.
Well, at least it's not my penis.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Turkar's turn then. Here we
The one
go.
rotten thing not inside.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got 1 point of health, so I'm just gonna, hold out.
Okay. Didn't you have that dusty potion we were talking about?
I already took a dusty potion. I got 5 points out of that.
Okay.
But I never took the one that Jerome gave me.
I was the one that gave you the dusty potion.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cal.
Caldrell gave you
I
another
gave you the other
potion.
one.
We got a potion off of the goblin 3-armed guy.
Yeah,
And then Jerome had a dusty one from the...
I took the dusty one. I didn't take the other one. What was the other one for?
It's a D8 + 1 as well.
Oh, okay. Let me take that. Oh, great. So now I'm up to 3 points of health, and I'm just going to sit on my ass.
Let's do an opposed roll. I assume you would like to take the DM's roll. Is that correct?
Who, me?
Yes.
Somehow he rolls a negative.
Well, sure, why not?
Yes, definitely take the DM's roll, dear God.
Well, the thing is, you have to decide beforehand, but yeah. Okay.
So
So
I
now
get
you're up to 10.
+9.
Mm-hmm. That's a little better. Okay.
Since Vaughn is dead.
Is dead. Galadriel, your turn.
So being nauseated means I can't do shit but make a single move action. So I will take a step back, kind of hunch over and go, and that's it.
All right.
Is there any kind of roll I can make to try to not be nauseated?
Nope.
Awesome.
It specifically says that you're nauseated for the D4 of rounds that you are.
Yep. So it's just.
Reyna.
That must have been truly rancid for you to be nauseated, but
Is there any way, like, can I try and roll a perception check to figure out where she is as my, like, move action?
You could try
'Cause
for a list.
Her wings have got to be making some kind of noise,
She's
right?
visible. She's not necessarily silent.
All right, so we'll do a perception check. Can I hear her?
All right. Let's see. Whew. Opposed to that? Jesus Christ. Well, I could flub it, I guess. Nope.
Yeah. Thanks for flubbing it there, DM. Thanks.
You do not hear her.
All right, well, that was my movement action.
Okay.
I guess that I am just going to randomly try and loose an arrow in the place that I saw her last, which was right here-ish. And here we go. 21.
21.
If she was still anywhere near there, because that was where it was.
Would hit. Is that a 50% cover for invisibility?
Who are you asking?
Yeah.
Who?
Asking you, I presume.
I don't see why.
Invisibility, it's a thing.
It's not my thing.
I'll look it up.
If she's speaking, it's -20. What?
Oh, what did you rolled a 17? Okay.
To be able to hear her was the 17.
Yeah. You still failed, but now I have a DC I can actually weigh it against.
Ah.
It had to be within 30 feet with a DC 20 perception check.
Right.
Ooh, I rolled a 21.
You get
that
a
one's
hunch that there's something there, but can't see it or target it accurately with an attack.
Oh.
Well, but that 21 was her attack. So this is on the if.
And if an invisible target is in the designated area, there's a 50% pitch chat.
There you go.
Okay. So highs are hits, lows are not hits. Yeah, you hit.
There you go.
And I had max damage! Take it, bitch! Okay. Sweet.
I wonder if that shouldn't dispel the effect.
I think that it should.
-6. Bam. All right, and we'll say that it does, because it's hard to maintain that when that happens. Bam.
All right. Hey, Jeroen, you should definitely mage hand some icy cold water directly on top of her head. Or possibly some lava, your choice. But I think that the water might have a better effect.
Jerome, you're up.
Jeroen, are you here? We have lost Jeroen.
I see I was muted.
Oh.
Let's see if the witch melts. We'll mage hand some water onto her.
Okay, from where?
From where?
Yeah.
Going for water, not lava?
Yeah, water.
Okay, good.
The cold water.
All right. It's cold, and you.
Your mage hand is numb.
Yeah. You don't notice because you're mage handing it. 5 pounds worth of water, and
Which is
quite a lot of water.
a little over half gallon.
Yeah. And let's see, you'd have to make a let's say a ranged attack.
Yeah.
I'm helping him to guide it, so that we're like triangulating her position, so that 'cause he's on the other side of the room.
So what's I just gotta do a range attack.
Yeah. So your BAB and then your Dex mod.
Noisiest keyboard ever.
It's not that. Okay, whatever.
That does not hit.
What?
Doesn't do. Even against touch, it doesn't.
I tried.
Yeah.
Clearly, she's too powerful for us.
That's for damn sure. All right, her turn.
What was that?
She's worried, let's say. Do. Let's see, what does she do? If she does that, she'll murder the entire party. So she doesn't do that.
Good.
She goes invisible again.
Damn it.
Click. Hey. Click, I said. And then some things. Drakar, your turn.
Get her.
Okay. I go with tossing a javelin in her last known location.
All right. It clatters against the wall.
That was not an attack roll.
You are correct. It was not. My bad. I is wrong. Yeah, well, same results.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
All right. It clatters against the wall for 8 clatters.
And 3 damage
To the wall.
to the wall.
Or the javelin, whichever.
You slightly interrupted some of the carven spiky calligraphy. Javelin.
All right.
All right.
Well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I must retire. I have to be up with my boy in like 5 hours. So.
Ew.
All right. Well, I don't want to stop this mid-thing, but
Well,
Drakar
I'm
is grievously injured anyway.
yeah, I'm the last one in the turn order, so let me just take my turn and then we can call it quits and start again
That's exactly what I just said I don't want to do,
what?
is quit before the end of this battle.
Oh. Don't want to quit before
Yeah, so I mean, Drakar's not going to run up there because
he's
Yeah.
wounded.
I'll just proceed as would be logical.
Yeah, I'll just lob a bunch of javelins. That's all I'm going to do. I can tell you that right now.
Okay.
How
we
many
can
do
see
you
that
have?
That way, and
I got like another 6.
Okay.
we'll proceed that way, and we can reference the video. All right. Shit. Why is it? Oh yeah. Okay. Caldrell, your turn.
And that's my turn.
Okay. You only got one more of those, Caldrell.
Good night.
Night.
Bye, Josh.
Boy.
All right.
Reyna.
I am going to try and listen for her. Everybody shut up. Caladrel quit groaning and puking.
Can't do that.
That's pretty good. Okay. And at that time, she was doing a thing. I wonder what her speed is. That's important. Okay. All right. So she's. You perceive her. Hey, you know exactly where she is actually with that roll.
Yes.
Because it's a plus 20 to the DC, but the DC took a minus 10 because she was moving.
There you go.
So you got it by 1.
Nice.
You know exactly where she is.
Nice. So, where is she?
Right here.
I didn't see anything at all.
Right here.
Hang it on our layer?
Yeah, because we're not getting anything.
Oh, am I? Oh. Okay.
Aha. Okay.
She moved fast.
Yeah, she did. I am
That fly speed.
hopefully shooting her.
Ah, yeah, you definitely are.
Yes! Shit damage, but yes, I will take the hits.
I was really worried about you not being able to hit her.
Really?
That also means that that broke her concentration.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
also she's not invisible anymore.
Bumped her out of that invisibility again.
And my break and concentration.
Someone help me, because this is the second time I've hit her, and she's going to be coming after me.
All right.
At least you're not puking.
All right. And she becomes visible again, and it sort of surprises her that she took an arrow because she really wasn't expecting it.
I bet.
Second time?
And she drops a piece of the goblin she had in her hand.
What was she doing with goblin bits in her hand? That's
She was
weird.
hungry. She was having a mid-battle snack.
Gross.
All right. Jerome, up to you.
Well,
Try
now
the
that
ice
she
water
is-
thing again.
Save the party.
Now that she is visible, I'm going to attempt this splashing her with water again.
All right, do that thing. Calling it a touch attack because it's magic and I'm generous. That hits.
Yay!
So roll me a d4. I think is what I was using. And his max damageness rings true again.
I'm
Does the
rolling.
weight of the water knock her out of the air?
Sure. She's no longer flying. She's on the ground.
And she's cold.
Somebody go step on her! Oh crap, but her turn is next. Don't really
Okay.
get a chance to enjoy that.
On her turn, she goes invisible.
Fuck.
And that's it, as far as you know.
And the Sin Spawn is still dead.
Jakar, he throws a javelin as per his stated intent.
Toward her last
Medium size.
known location, which was still on the ground.
What was that, a 3?
I think so.
D20 plus 3 to attack. Let's roll that not as the enemy. Please. Bam. It clatters off the back wall.
Even though she's half frozen.
That has no difference to whether or not it hits.
And I was wondering if she was moving slower and it would have a detriment to her AC.
Yeah, that's a good thought, but it wouldn't be that.
Not that much.
Okay, that guy's dead. Caladrel.
This is the last one of those, right?
Is it all out of your system yet?
Yep, that's it. He feels better.
Feels better now, okay.
He brightens up right after that.
Okay.
Raina.
Alright, well, we're gonna try this again. Where is she? I can't find her.
You don't have an idea where she might be.
Alright, well, I'm still
By that.
gonna try and shoot at her last known location for an 18.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Max damage, though. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, max damage on nothing.
Jerome.
I'm gonna go for something a little different. Still with the water, but a finer spread of it.
Ooh,
Oh, like you're gonna fling
I
it.
know what he's gonna do.
You're gonna fling it.
Yeah, so I'm hoping for more like of a spread. How much do you think of that water could I like what would my area be?
Give me a target initiating square and a direction, and I'll
So-
give you a cone.
There's what I want to go for, and it'd be going like from there.
Okay, so let me get this. You're starting it there, like there. Hello?
Hmm?
We're not gonna ping in that tool. Okay. You're in this square, yeah,
Yeah.
and you're going in that diagonal that you indicated.
Yep.
So I'll give you a cone. So basically, you will take. It's a little weird because there's like half a square involved,
Mm-hmm.
but you'll do.
Okay.
Well, actually, it was. Yeah, like that. You'll do that type of thing with it. So you do that thing. Yeah.
Yes. Do I need to roll for any of that? I'm not really going for damage here.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, and you notice there's a spot that doesn't get rained on. Right there. Basically where she was before.
Okay.
Doesn't get as wet in the same way as the rest of the.
And at that, since that's just a cantrip, can I also do one other cantrip? Well, no, it's not really a cantrip. It's just moving one of these guys.
Yeah, you can move the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Bam.
That's where she is.
Nice.
Aim for the light. Now it's her turn.
What? Oh, right. She's not on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, crap. It would have been better that if I actually held.
So then this thing that I'm doing happens. And suddenly you see her flying. She appears. Token layer. Above the thing of bubbling, glowing, weird water. And she has the finger of one of the goblin corpses in her hand.
Ah, crap.
And she drops it. And it's bloody. And well, she doesn't drop it actually. She squeezes it, and a drop of blood comes out of the thing and falls into the pool.
That's bad.
And the water glows
Oh, that
brighter,
doesn't seem that bad.
brighter than previous.
Perfectly normal.
And then I will do a thing to myself. That wasn't the right thing, but oh well. And it is Jakar's turn. He can see her because she's visible now. So he's going to do that thing that he'd do.
Ooh.
For a 20. Which sadly doesn't hit.
Really? Sucks.
I wanted to make it hit, but it doesn't.
Even though she was distracted with her goblin finger squeezing.
Why does the light have a hit point value? Okay, there we go.
Distracted by her goblin finger squeezing, and she's cold.
Yeah, that's why the light has a hit point value. Hold on. Ah, okay. Yes. And so she... Oh, yeah, she's cold. No, I'll accept that. That hits.
Yay!
She'll take a penalty to Dex. Fuck. Bazook. So he does, what was the damage of that?
I don't remember. Scroll up a ways and
Oh,
I
wow.
find
rolled a
Dex
D8
afterwards.
last time, but that seems kind of high for a javelin.
No, I think it was a 1d6.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah,
Plus 3.
it is a d6.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Why was it plus 3?
Because of his strength.
Oh.
So she takes that javelin, which is strange because it's a big thing and she's little, but she's looking very poorly. The flaps are somewhat inconsistent. She doesn't keep her place, but she's flying above this cauldron. And yeah, so that happens. And then let me just reorder this. Jakar just went. Caladrel, your turn.
She's visible?
She's
Yeah.
visible.
And you're not green anymore.
I know.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can I see her from here?
Yeah, it's not that high a dais.
Bomb.
He bombs that shit. For 15, which means you miss her, but you hit the back wall, like behind her.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to make a reflex,
Have fun.
which is +9 for her. That wasn't Turkar, by the way. That was her.
But she still takes half damage.
Yeah, so she takes 2 damage. And if I could get her selected properly, we would
So
have
where did the bomb actually land?
Against the wall.
Oh, okay.
2 damage.
Why did she move? It's not her turn.
Because I couldn't select her properly where she was.
Oh.
Okay. She is very, very poorly.
All you gotta do is nick her.
I'm going to move over to one of these goblin corpses and end my turn.
Reyna.
Scrape her.
Well.
Just anything.
I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Nope, that was a no.
Okay, you
You're rolling like me.
don't.
Yeah.
You roll another d20.
Crap on a cracker.
You let go of the bow, not the arrow,
Really?
and it hits you in the face.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
That's great.
Wonderful.
That's shine. Really? Really? So we're
I'm
sort of
sorry.
taking damage all day. I figured a 9 would do better than that. Anyway,
Fine, you want to rain.
At least it didn't break.
that's true. That's true. I need it to not break. I have weapon focus on.
All
that.
right, so now, out from this glowing water,
Oh, shit.
Comes a dead sin spawn.
comes a not dead sin spawn.
It's dead though.
Yeah, I know.
Couple?
I copied the thing.
Fuck.
Copy. Paste. Not. What is going on? Not dead. Thank you. And sin spawns. And as the sin spawn, so this is it's a smallish sin spawn. It's less than the others.
It's a sin spawn?
Yeah. It's still sort of crawling out of the pool. And as it does so, the glow diminishes ever so slightly. And being born, I guess, is his turn. So, Jerome.
Guys, I got a terrible idea.
Okay.
You gonna do the water thing again? I'm not
Do
gonna
it.
aim for her. I'm gonna aim for the pool.
Do it to it.
I'm gonna dump 5 pounds worth of this cold blue water into the not cold orange water.
The water, it hisses in a bizarre way, and it seems to evaporate, not boil, but it vanishes just above the surface. But there is no other observable effect.
And the light doesn't change at all?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Well, I tried.
Yeah, unfortunately not. All right, it's her turn.
Shit. Wait, how is it her turn again? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
This is actually her turn.
Because it's her turn. She I want to do that. And what the hell? She grabs one of her sort of bloodier tatters on her clothing and tosses it into the pool, and it glows. Sort of a shockwave glow as soon as the bloody cloth hits the surface.
Probably bad.
Jakar's turn. He, now blocked from throwing javelins at the closet, will throw it at the sin spawn and hit it, and then do the damage we agreed on. 4 damage. Seemed to be very effective. The sin spawn seems to be getting more grievously injured sooner than the other ones that you had faced.
It's because he's a baby sin spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Made from little tiny sins.
Caldrell.
Yep. Bomb.
All right.
This is my last one. Going for the sin spawn.
All right.
Fucking right.
Yep, you hit it. And
Going out with a bang.
yeah, bang. And it dies.
And she still has to make a reflex.
Yeah. So she dies. And she dies and falls into the pool. Boosh!
Oh.
Wait.
Bad thing.
And it glows again, slightly.
Damn it.
All right. Reyna, your turn.
I am going to hold my action to see what comes out of the pool. But I am readying a arrow with my bow, preparing to shoot whatever comes out.
All right. Springing from the pool is another one of the sort of young sin spawn.
Okay, may I resume my action then?
You may do so.
Does a 12 hit it?
Does not.
Of course not.
Wait. It's actually probably less in the AC department as well because it's a young one.
And it was doing things, trying to climb out of the pool.
Let's not over-argue the point. You hit it.
Yay! 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. And what else is... I need to get access to this thing. 2 down. Okay, also, as it emerges, the pool darkens yet again. If you had to make a guess, it seems to be darker than it was when you entered.
Okay.
And okay, this is the Sinspawn's turn, and he actually fully climbs out.
Well, he was climbing out before I took my turn. I had held my turn.
Okay, so well that's where he is then.
Oh, okay.
Fine. And then let me just do this again. All right.
You should just get rid of number 12 because he's been dead for a long time.
I'm using 12 as one of the guys.
Oh.
Same one. All right. So then it's Jerome's turn.
I'm gonna try something the other way around. I'm gonna take some of the lava pit stuff and toss it in the other pool.
Okay. As you lava pit the lava pit, you manage to get a handful of tiny Quasit corpse
You?
with your handful of lava. And you dump that in the other pool, and it just sort of fades out.
Fantastic.
In the other pool. But the level of the Rune Well water, the orange water, does not actually seem to diminish. Nor does its brightness.
Well, I tried.
All right, that's Jerome there. But now there's a Quasit body in the shallow end of this pool over here. So I guess I'll move her over there. Bam. Not so much there as like there-ish. Okay. Now it's Quasit body turn. She sits in the water. Drakar's turn. He javelins a sin spawn, as per usual. Bam. That actually hits. And these young sin spawn. The thing is looking quite bad indeed. Caladrel.
Spit on it.
Well, I could, but it's not going to do the same thing as what's-her-face. I could. How heavy is this goblin corpse?
No, do not get that goblin corpse anywhere near the well.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, how heavy is this goblin corpse?
The goblin corpse is, I don't know. I mean, you're capable of lifting it. I don't know that you're gonna throw it real far, but.
Well, I'll drag it to the water then and roll it in.
Into the icy water?
Yes.
All right. Let's just switch to the map so that I can make that happen. It floats in the icy water.
So there's another corpse?
Yeah, there were like 4 in here. It was like all of the corpses from the Glassworks.
Oh. Oh. Do we recognize that they're from the Glassworks?
Yeah, I guess.
I recognize your handiwork from anywhere.
A couple of them have got bomb flask shards embedded in them.
Interesting.
So you do that, and he's in the water.
Yep.
Reyna.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna shoot the sin spawn again.
You kill it.
Nice.
It dies on its turn. Emerging from the pool,
Emerging from the pool.
the orange water,
Ah.
is another sin spawn.
What a dick.
Seriously?
And as it emerges, the light diminishes a little bit more.
Keep scooping shit out of there.
Jerome,
You got the closet last time.
What?
You got the closet last time. There must be more.
Other than that, I just keep attacking these guys. I mean, the cold water seems to do some work.
Yeah, but I can't hit him from here.
What?
I can't hit them from here.
Go up there and hit them.
Well, I don't want to do that. I might die.
Oh. Okay. I can move 30 and then do stuff?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to move up to here. And I'm going to water this guy in the face.
all right. You water him in the face. It's a D4. He takes 3 damage and is all cold and whatnot.
Aw.
She dies again.
Wow.
Repeated deaths. Takar. I think this is his last javelin.
Nope, he's got one more.
Okay. He does that.
No, but 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
It hits for 6.
Nice.
Sinspawn looks very, very, very poorly. Calibro.
Boo.
No, you're done with that.
I'll drag another body into the water.
All right.
This one.
Yeah.
The one that isn't being stood upon by an Ifrit.
Indeed.
There's another body in the water. Galadriel doing his best to profane this
What?
horrible temple.
You roboted there.
No. You're desecrating this horrible shrine
Shucks.
with bodies.
I feel just awful.
It was already full of bodies. I mean, come on. Okay. What I'm not going to do is shoot it so it lands back in the fucking pool. I am going to... Ooh. So, can I hold part of my action? I can make a move and an attack.
I would mention that he's taken several severe hits
Mm-hmm.
and has been bleeding what passes for blood with a sin spawn
Mm-hmm.
into the water.
Oh, we also already
Since he's
saw
been
that.
hit.
We already saw like the very first sin spawn that we killed fell back into the water. But that's not what increased the glow. It was the little pixie lady falling in.
Well, it just seemed like, whenever they bleed into the water...
Yeah, but his
Like
blood
that.
came from the water.
Yeah, but this one is bleeding into the water, and it's not having an effect on the glow.
Oh, well, then that...
Unlike when the bloody Ifrit lady tossed a bit of her blood in, or all of her blood in, or
Wait, she was part Ifrit?
squeezed a goblin blood in.
She had a little effort in her?
Oh, closet.
Okay. Well, in that case,
She's not like the rest of the women in town. Had Ifrit in there.
Oh, jeez. I am going to move to this spot right here. And so that when I shoot him, I'm shooting right across his bow like that, and maybe he won't fall into the pool just in case.
Okay.
But here we go. Max damage.
He dead.
He dead. Is he dead? Not in the pool.
He slumps into the pool and then falls off the altar to the other side. He gets blood all over the place, or what passes for blood for him.
Gross.
But nothing happens to the water due to his blood.
Okay.
And you now have free actions.
Woo!
The pool is diminished from when you originally...
Not glowing anymore?
No, it's glowing still. It's glowing less brilliantly than it was when you entered.
So we are out of battle now?
You are out of battle now.
Alright, I'm mage-handing picking up the thing with wings back out of the pool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to search that thing. Terribly.
You find wings.
Calendar, you want to have a look?
I'm going to assist you with that. As soon as I find my... Here, I'm helping you.
What the hell are we doing?
We just searched the closet lady.
Ah.
I searched her for a 27.
I'm staring at the water.
It's like, where did she go?
All right, for a 27, you find on her a +1 returning dagger.
Ooh,
These aren't necessarily things you know about the things you're finding. I'm just telling you what they are.
dibs.
A miniature tiara worth 50 gold points. A miniature black silk gown worth 25 gold pieces. Surprisingly still, even though, Jesus. An obsidian unholy symbol of Lamashtu worth 10 gold pieces.
Lamash 2. Symbol. Okay. So it was 50 for the tiara, 25 for the gown, and 10 for the symbol.
Mm-hmm. And both of you, now that you're up on the dais, Jerome and Reyna,
Mm-hmm.
specifically Reyna, actually, I think only Reyna, since you get this sense from the well of just evil and wrath and anger.
Okay.
And you feel the spot where the sin spawn successfully bit you ache.
Oh. This seems to be the sin spawning pool.
Okay.
So, I don't know if it's glowing less than it was when we came in, so I'm wondering if it might be like nearly tapped out of its potential for spawning the sin spawn. But I don't really want to summon forth any more of them.
Well, they do take a little while to like climb out of there,
Uh-huh.
and I mean you pretty well slaughtered them as a bit of encouragement.
Right.
They're not the full-fledged ones you fought out in the other places. That's pretty clear because you're hitting with fairly low numbers.
Okay. Well, what do you think, people? Do we want to just...
Also, being born provokes attacks of opportunity.
Well, in that case... well, as we are not in initiatives, I'm going to move to right here. And... I guess I would recommend to the party that we try and tap out this well while we're standing here. I'm going to switch to my dagger, I think.
Cozy on underneath this sand spawn right here. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
I fixed it.
That really sucks. Alright, well maybe I'm not going to switch to my dagger, because Jesus Christ, it sucks. I'm going to keep my crossbow, or my short bow. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about using my own blood to summon anything forth.
Why would you do that?
I don't think that I would.
Yeah, don't. That would be bad.
So is there any like blood around from the most recently killed sin spawn that we can get some into the pool to summon another one forth and kill it immediately?
Oh yeah, there's sin spawn blood everywhere.
All right, well,
Jerome is standing on most of it.
kick some of it into the pool, Jerome,
No, why? Why?
so that we can tap out the well. It gets less intense every time one of them spawns. It only has a
Yes, but it
finite
gets
number.
brighter every time blood goes in there.
Yeah, but it's only the brightness is only like a shockwave effect. Just basically, as soon as the blood hits it, it flashes bright and then goes back to the level that it was before. And then when a sin spawn climbs from it, it diminishes in brightness.
So if we manage to deplete this pool, then they can't spawn any more sin spawn. So we need to, get it petered out while we're still standing here to slay them at the instant of their conception, and then we don't have to deal with them anymore because the pool will be tapped out.
Alright. I made Chan squeeze some of the blood out of these guys over here.
Okay, you grab a hunk of goblin.
Oh, I don't know if I like that idea. The ones when you use the sin spawn blood, they seem to be less intense.
No, there was never any from the sin spawn blood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you squeeze a hunk of goblin.
Goblin squeezer.
A sin spawn, it flashes. The blood hits the surface. It flashes. A sin spawn starts to form in front of you. You both have attacks of opportunity against it.
We both hit it for a combined total of 9 damage.
Yes. Okay, so it looks very bad. And
There's my knit if you need it.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
And then you go first and you hit it again, presumably, and it dies.
For 1 damage.
Yeah,
one
which is
damage killer.
all you needed.
All it had left, okay.
And you think to yourself, Jesus, what if we had another person who could take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Ta-da!
Oh, that guy.
Alright, we're gonna squeeze a little more goblin juice in there.
All right.
Jeez.
You do it again.
A little bit of the goblin au jus, if you will.
Using
A little bit of the goblin that bit you. Okay, you do that again. It comes up. You all get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, God.
Presumably, you.
Wow.
Probably.
Just stayed down there.
Oh wow, this is going to be rough.
Cool.
I hit it.
You hit it. You hit it. Raina hit it. Nobody else hit it. Takar murders it. He's just angry.
Where's Takar at?
Yeah, I'm not going to do this like properly for every one of these.
Okay.
I'm going to do a narrative talk through for everyone. I'm not going to do rolls for everyone.
Okay.
You murder it. You get a surprise round on it, and then hopefully one of you rolls initiative better and you murder it. Okay. It's darker.
Alright, we keep this up.
All
we
right.
go all night long.
You go all night long. You do this.
All
You do this 15 more times,
Jeez.
and the well goes entirely dark.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The roiling ceases.
13.
Raina, your sense of evil and hatred and the ache in your bite subside.
Okay. I feel better. I believe that Caladril was also feeling those same symptoms. He was the other one that got bitten.
Yeah, anybody who had actually felt the effect of a sin spawn bite when they got up next to the thing, they felt the evil and anger.
Leaves a really peculiar scar because of how many jaws they have. Okay. Well, I'm really wildly curious as to what is in the deep end of this pool.
What, you want to go for a swim?
Not particularly. But I do want to see if, like, we throw one of these little baby sin spawn bodies into the deep end, if something will try and eat it.
Or us.
We're having a Sam Jackson moment. Just don't stand too close. Yeah, what the hell. I don't know if I can throw it. I don't have a throwing thing, but it's like a ranged weapon almost, right? So I pick up one of the smaller sin spawn bodies and throw it into the middle of the pool.
All right. It sinks.
Does anything happen to it?
Nope.
Does it sink down so far that I can't tell how deep the thing is, or does it settle on a bottom that I can determine?
You don't have a good angle for it because the row of skulls,
Right.
like you can't actually see the bottom. You'd have to be higher than you are.
No
by-
way.
Not worry about the pool.
Yeah, I'm not really that worried about it. I was just curious. Okay, well, so we're done with the combat. Eventually, I'm going to want to check the two doors that are flanking the main door, but I guess that I don't have to do that now with Josh not being here anymore. So if we're looking to wrap, I guess this is the best place to do it.
Yeah.
I'm out of bombs, and I'm also near death.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, when we
not
come
doing
back, we're
so
going to
hot,
still
and
be
I'm
in
pretty
this
much out of spells. Unless there's pools of water in every one of these rooms.
Now, also there's inscription on this well.
So
I'm
how much
shocked.
pattern paper do you have left?
It was going to be for making a new outfit, since I'll need another one after this one was ruined.
Well, there is also the possibility, because now we
I want to show you.
we've gotten back to the point where we came in, so in theory we can get back out of this dungeon without exploring the rest of the places if we wanted to do that. And we could all rejuvenate health, purchase more potions, get our spells back, and then come back down here to finish exploring and wiping out whatever's around later.
Yeah, you have the two doors flanking this room,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was a corridor with a bunch of stairs, if you remember, that had a door at the end.
Yes.
And those were the only places you have not been.
Okay.
Galadriel,
What
we might want to take one of the goblin bodies as some evidence.
Forget one of the goblin bodies. What about one of the sin spawn bodies? Since
Well,
there are
the
like
goblin
17
bodies-
of them laying around
the
now.
goblins are the ones that attacked the.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Otherwise, you're gonna think that I killed somebody.
if we're leaving immediately, then we can drag one of these out.
The duck murderer.
Well, are we leaving and coming back to search these other areas on another day? I'm the only one who has not been injured because I am a ranged fighter.
Well, I can tell you, Jerome is quite tired from this whole affair and needs a good night's sleep.
Yeah, and Caladrel is nearly dead.
But forget about Caladrel. I need sleep.
I will.
Yeah. Caladrel doesn't need sleep. Caladrel needs healing potions. Or a trip to the healer whose name I've forgotten. Might have been Hannah. Or something.
Yeah, I believe so.
I gotta see what I can haggle out of the town alchemist to get us some extra potions.
No.
I believe you had a working arrangement.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, there's some videos you got to review, but
All right, so we are leaving and coming back later.
sounds
Yep.
reasonable.
Okay.
So you leave this dungeon. You you climb out the stairs. You're back in the glassworks. You leave the glassworks. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to the tavern basically.
Yeah, going back to the inn where we were staying.
All right.
Well, Caladrel might be going to the healers first, but
You rusty dragon that.
That's what she said.
woo!
The good old dragon. And we'll go token layer. And then there's all the stuff, all of the general accoutrements, the food, the beds upstairs,
Don't forget the baths.
the baths, the big copper bathtub they have in that one room there. You have to order up the hot water to be brought up, but
I'll boil it myself.
just bring me some cold water. And then so you're upstairs and you sleep. And we end the day.
Peckham drowned, or Jerome drowned in the bathtub.
Thank you for watching. Hopefully you will be able to join us all very soon, as hopefully we will be able to join all of us very soon as well. Perhaps next week.